Yes, whether it's the cherry blossoms and in Mount Fuji in Japan, and the Great Wall and terracotta warriors, Yangtze River and giant pandas in China, or the beautiful beaches, tropical islands, and amazing food of Southeast Asia. Asia has something for everyone. It offers thousands of years of history, fascinating cultures, breathtaking scenery, incredible cuisine, and experiences that are truly exotic, things we simply don't have here in North America. And number two is Asia is one of the safest place to travel today. While many parts of the world seem uncertain, countries like Japan, China, Singapore, all the Southeast Asia, and many destinations across Asia remain peaceful and very safe for travelers. Many of our guests tell us they are amazed by how safe they feel, even walking around late at night. Crime rates are quite low, and the streets are clean, and in many places, you hardly have to worry about the pockets, right? And number three, Asia is welcoming visitors like never before. Many Asian countries are making travel easier than ever. China introduced visa-free entry for travelers from many countries, making it much more convenient to visit. Tourism boards across Asia are also working closely with TripOppo to create exciting itineraries, exclusive experiences, and special offers for our guests. And number four, yes, the very good reason is unbeatable value. The value is simply unbeatable. With inflation and the rising cost of living here in North America, even a local vacation has become expensive. But in Asia, your money goes so much further. You can stay in beautiful hotels, enjoy fantastic food, visit world-famous attractions, and even fly far halfway around the world, all at an incredible value. Sometimes a 2-week vacation in Asia costs less than 1 week vacation here in North America. So if you are thinking about visiting Asia, there has never been a better time than now. And that's why we are so excited to share today's special offers for you. So today, our Asia Now offers, we discover the Asia deals up to 6% off. And the second is up to $2,680 per room in complimentary upgrades, including hotels and some meals. Extra savings of up to 500 cash discount on selected dates. And the booking bonus for a reservation made today, we will have extra $100 for the credit for selected tours and the lucky draws. So after each section, we will have the lucky draw, and you will get a chance to win the credit vouchers. So cannot wait to see, right? The great deals. So about today's agenda, so 10:30. Right now, we are doing the China tour presentation. After that, we will have the lucky draw section. And 11:30, around 11:30, we will have the Japan and South Korea tour presentation. And 1 p.m. will be the Vietnam tours, Vietnam and Cambodia tours. And 2 p.m. will be the Thailand and Bali. So I understand some of you may want to have lunch with your family. So you can jump in and join our any of our presentation and jump in and jump out. Okay, so you are allowed to enter and out and exit. So whether you are dreaming of China, Japan, Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, Bali, all this is the best time to book your next adventure. So now you may be wondering, there are so many companies offering tours to Asia. Why should we choose TripOppo? So here we have a short introduction about TripOppo. You can take a look.
TripOppo's journey began with its predecessor Nexus Holidays Canada in Toronto in 2005. Since then, Nexus Holidays has grown to become one of the largest tour operators in Asia from the North American market, serving thousands of travelers explore the region yearly while maintaining a customer satisfaction rate of 99.9%.
Big group is.
With repeated travelers' positive travel experiences and desires to see Asia and beyond, Nexus Holidays has expanded to offer tour programs to South America, Europe, Africa, and the Middle East. During the pandemic, we did not stand still but have prepared to serve you and travelers better as we introduced TripOppo in January 2022, focusing on the English-speaking group travel segment. In 2024, thousands of travelers from North America set off on unforgettable adventures with TripOppo, discovering breathtaking destinations, diving into vibrant cultures, and creating once-in-a-lifetime memories. Whether you were exploring ancient wonders, indulging in local flavors, or capturing picture-perfect moments, you were part of something truly special. Can you spot your smile in these cherished moments? Let's take a look back at the joy and memories we've shared. 2024 marked a significant milestone for TripOppo. It's been 3 years since our post-COVID comeback, and the transformation has been extraordinary. With the unwavering support of travelers like you and the dedication of our team, we've achieved remarkable growth. In 2023 and 2024, our group sizes and sales revenue surged by over 50%. Thousands of travelers joined us across Asia, Africa, South America, and Europe, many returning for more adventures and enthusiastically recommending us to their friends. Positive reviews on Google and TripAdvisor have poured in, reflecting the loyalty of our travelers and the trust they place in us. Referrals and bookings. They've been a game changer. So, what makes TripOppo stand out? TripOppo is fully accredited by TICO and IATA with good standing, providing travelers with complete peace of mind and financial security. We focus on delivering exceptional experiences with unmatched care and value. Here's how we do it. Exceptional value. Our all-inclusive packages cover international airfare, superior accommodations, daily sightseeing, meals, and more. With transparent pricing and no hidden costs, our travelers get premium experiences without breaking the bank. Luxury, comfort, and value, that's our promise. Authentic experiences. Travel isn't just about seeing the sights, it's about immersing yourself in the culture. Whether it's camel rides in Egypt, meeting local families, or savoring authentic regional cuisine, every TripOppo itinerary is designed for memorable, meaningful experiences. Worry-free service. We know how important it is for travelers, especially our 55-plus guests, to feel supported at every step. From handling flights, visas, and insurance to providing pre-trip briefings and on-the-ground problem-solving, we ensure your journey is seamless and stress-free.
Great. Do you like it? So why choose TripOppo? Let me share a few reasons. First, Asia is one of our most popular destinations. Every year, we help thousands of travelers explore Japan, China, Southeast Asia, and many other amazing places. And second, we believe in great value, not just low prices. We carefully choose our hotels, restaurants, attractions, and experiences. So you will receive the best quality at a very competitive price. And third, we keep our groups small. Usually, our Asia groups will be around 10 to 25 guests, and some tours may be around 30. That means less waiting, more flexibility, and a much more personal travel experience. And fourth, every itinerary is carefully designed by our team. We don't just take you to the famous attractions, we also include authentic local experiences that make your trip truly memorable. And finally, from the moment you book until you return home, we take care of everything. Worry-free trip, right? And the flights, hotels, transportation, sightseeing, professional tour directors, you can simply relax and enjoy your vacation. We have been organizing guided tours for more than 20 years, and we are fully licensed and accredited by ESTA, IATA, ACTA, and TICO. So you can travel with complete confidence. Just like our slogan, amazing adventures with peace of mind, we aim to ensure you enjoy your trip with excellent service and zero hassles. So back to our exclusive offers today. So part one, our Asia Now special part one is up to 6% off. Most of our tours are now 30% off or the 40% off. There are even bigger savings up to 6% off of our knockout deals. So enjoy incredible prices on top destinations like China and Hong Kong. These limited time offers give travelers the best value of the year. Like our China 10 days tour is from $15.99 Canadian dollar from Vancouver and $999 from Los Angeles or San Francisco, departing from US. And our panorama tour is a 17 days all-inclusive package. It's from $39.99 departing from Vancouver and $29.99 departing from US. So what's included? As I mentioned, it's all-inclusive package, so includes all the flights, the deluxe hotels rooms, local delicacies, special activities, special experiences, coach, air-conditioned coach, and guided tours. And part two is a free offers and valuable upgrades. So on top of the huge discounts, travelers can also enjoy a variety of free upgrades worth up to $2,500 per room. These include complimentary hotel upgrades, special meal arrangements, cruise upgrades up to 5-star cruise, and even some free direct flights. So these added perks make your trip more comfortable, more delicious, and more convenient, all with no extra cost during our Asia Now sale. And the third, travelers can save even more with additional discounts on chosen departure. So for some selected tours, and for those tours we have selected departure days, you can get extra cash discounts. For example, like China up to 300 per room on the selected dates, and like Indochina, like Vietnam and Cambodia tour, it's up to 500 per room cash discount. So these extra savings make it a perfect time to lock in your preferred travel dates at the lowest price. And the fourth reason, you can book today because you can have extra. There is a mistake. It's 100 US dollar per room bonus credit. So what kind of bonus credit you can use? You can use it for the optional show, the optional experience, or to upgrade your cuisine, or the optional like one-day tour or half-day tour. And after each section, for example, like after the China section, we will have the credit voucher lucky draw. So hope you are the luckiest one. So let's begin our China tour. So China is one of those destinations you truly have to see to believe, right? So imagine walking along the Great Wall and exploring the Forbidden City and standing face to face with the terracotta warriors all in one trip. But it's not just history. China today is vibrant, modern, and full of surprises. From lively markets and rich traditions to incredible food, from dim sum to spicy hot pot, every day feels different. And the scenery, absolutely breathtaking. From the Yangtze River to the stunning landscapes of Guilin. So see China with your own eyes. So I believe many, if you haven't been to China before, you know China from the different videos, from different news. But I would say many customers, after they came back from China, they totally changed their mind. So I would say, see China with your own eyes, and you will be amazed at how much it changed. And the best news of the year, what is it? Yes. So the best travel news of the year is the visa-free travel to China for Canadian passport holders and also for the US passport holders. You also can enjoy the transit visa-free for 10 days. So, so what does that mean? It means no visa required. Just pack and go, right? So even now you can book the last minute tours like in September and save time and money. For the China visa, at least you save 200 Canadian dollar or the US dollars. And it's hassle free. You don't have to go to the embassy. You don't have to fill in the forms and prepare the photos. A lot of hassles, right? So right now it's hassle free, and you can travel more easily than ever before. And it's also perfect timing to explore China's top destinations. So right now you are looking for the booking windows for the fall departures and maybe in the next year for the spring departures, right? They are now all open, and I would say spring and fall will be the perfect time to visit China. So enjoy the China visa-free policy. Let's introduce a little bit about our tour program. So our tour program, actually, there are two series. The first series will be the China Highlight tour. So the China Highlight tour will be a little bit shorter, and it's kind of like the first tour for China, or like a taste of the China. So includes the highlights of the China sceneries. For example, the our core part, the core tour, will be the highlight of China 10 days. These 10 days will visit Beijing. We'll fly from North America to Beijing and visit the Forbidden City, the Great Wall, Summer Palace. And then after that, we'll take the bullet train to Shanghai, the metropolis city of China, to see the modern part of China and also the beautiful garden cities in Suzhou and Hangzhou. And after that, if you want to extend your trip, you can visit the Xi'an, the Terracotta Warriors in Xi'an. Or you can join the 13 days highlights of Chinese mainland and Hong Kong. You can fly from Shanghai to Hong Kong and stay there for 3 nights. After that, we're back from Hong Kong to North America. Okay, so for this highlights series, I highly recommend if this is the first time for you to visit China, or maybe you haven't it's already been a long time you haven't back to China, so you want to have a shorter trip, but it includes some must-see places in China, and also the price is incredible. You can see for our 10 days tour is from 15.99, so the price already includes all the flights, the bullet train experience from Beijing to Shanghai, and also the flights back from Shanghai, all the 4-star hotels, guided tours, and transportations, air-conditioned coach, all included. And departing from Los Angeles or San Francisco, the lowest price is $999. And this is a lower season. For the higher season, will be around 200 to 500 more for selected departures. Okay. And for the highlights of Chinese mainland and Hong Kong, if you depart from US, I would highly recommend you to choose the 13 days one. The reason is you can take advantage of the China transit visa free. That means for this tour, you don't need to apply visa, even you holding the US passport. Also, we have another tour. It's also 13 days. If you have been to Beijing and Shanghai before, you may consider this tour. Is we will fly from North America to Chengdu. Okay, Chengdu is where the panda reserve is there, and then we will take the bullet train to Zhangjiajie. You know the movie Avatar, right? You will see the amazing, beautiful natural sceneries like in the movie Avatar. And also after Zhangjiajie, we'll take the bullet train to Guilin, also the beautiful scenery in China. And after that, we'll transfer you with the bullet train to Hong Kong and back from Hong Kong. So this tour is from $22.99 from US and from $29.99 from Vancouver. Very, very amazing deal. And another series for our China tour is we call it the China Grand Discovery. For many customers, it's really, really like long journey, right? To fly from North America to China, and it's a long haul flight, at least I think at least around 12 hours or the 15 hours, right? So once I have been there, I would like to see more and explore more. So I would recommend you to take this more comprehensive and more deluxe tour. So we call it the Panorama series. So this panorama of China, we have the 17 days or the 22 days. Other than Beijing and the Shanghai area, we will also visit Xi'an, okay, the territorial warriors. We also will visit Zhengzhou, it's a Shaolin temple, right? And also we will take the 4 nights, 5 days Yangtze River cruise from Yichang to Chongqing. And after that, we'll fly from Chongqing to the Shanghai surrounding area to visit Suzhou and Hangzhou and depart from Shanghai back to China. So totally will be more than 2 weeks, a 17 days tour, includes almost all the must-see places in China. And also the tour will be more comprehensive and more deluxe. And also, if you want to see explore more, you can expand your tour to Guilin to see the beautiful natural sceneries of China, and then take the bullet train to Hong Kong, and back from Hong Kong. So total will be 22 days. The price is also very amazing. So for 17 days, it's $29.99 from Los Angeles and Francisco, or for $13.99 from Vancouver. And from Toronto will be around 500 more for the add-on airfare. For the panorama of China, $39.99 from Los Angeles and San Francisco in the low season, and from Vancouver it's $54.99. It's almost like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 internal bullet train or internal flights included, 5-star hotels and deluxe hotels and cruises, and all the transportations, guided tours everywhere, all inclusive. A really amazing deal. And another one is the Legends of China. So this is a 13 days tour. The first part, Beijing and Xi'an, will be the same part of the panorama. After that, we're not taking the Yangtze River cruise. We will take the Guilin tour, and after that, we'll take the Shanghai surrounding area and then back. So this one is a 13 days tour. So the first I would like to introduce is our knockout deals. This tour we cooperated with Hong Kong Tourism Board, and the price is really, really amazing. From $999 for the 10 days of China tour, and $15.99 from Vancouver, and this is also the 10 days of tour. Also, you can extend your tour to Hong Kong. The Hong Kong tour will include the flights from Shanghai to Hong Kong and also the 3 nights in Hong Kong. So this tour, the extension tour, will be $13.99 from west coast of US, and also from Vancouver is from $19.99. So for the 13 days tour, you will fly from North America to Beijing, as I mentioned, with the Beijing, the must-see Great Wall, Forbidden City, and after that we'll take the bullet train to Shanghai with the Metropolis Shanghai and the Bund, the Huangpu River cruise, and also the beautiful village in Hangzhou to taste the tea, and also the Garden City in Suzhou. After that, you will fly from Shanghai to Hong Kong and stay in Shanghai for 3 nights. As I mentioned, round-trip airfare from North America, all the taxes and fuel surcharges all included. Actually, there are, after the Middle East conflict, the fuel surcharge increases. But for this tour, because we want to attract more clients to China, so this one actually the fuel surcharge we do not increase. We didn't increase. So all the taxes and fuel surcharges for this tour all included. And high-speed rail tickets from Beijing to Shanghai, the flight from Shanghai to Hong Kong, and 4 to 5-star accommodations, all the transfers, daily breakfast plus 2 lunches, English-speaking tour guides, and guided sightseeing and entrance fees all included. And this fall, we have a special date. What is the special date? You know, every year in Hong Kong, there will be a very, very big festival, the Wine and Dine Festival. So last year, I was very fortunate to participate in this festival, and this is really, really amazing. So with these tickets, you can, you know, this is a very big festival, and there are a lot of wine booths from the world, and you can use this ticket to taste many different wines. Okay, and it includes some tokens, so you can use these tokens to taste different wines and also different food. And this festival from October 29th to the November 1st. So if you join our tour on the October 22nd, the Hong Kong Tourism Board will give you the free ticket for this Wine and Dine Festival. Amazing, right? Yes. So here is a short video about our 13 days China tour.
Joe Tilley here with my wife Penny Claire and our daughter Maddie Jo. We're about to take a trip to China that's going to blow your mind. Yes, China is about the history. The Great Wall, the Terracotta Warriors, the Forbidden City, the Shanghai Museum. But China is much more. We were blown away by the culture, the food, the people, and the incredible development of this vast country.
Worried about the hassle of getting a Chinese visa? Worry no more. Thanks to the new 10-day visa-free transit policy, exploring China is now simpler than ever. Forget the paperwork and jump straight into the adventure of a lifetime, completely hassle-free. Embark on an unforgettable journey through China and Hong Kong. Begin your adventure with a 3-night stay in Beijing, visiting the legendary Great Wall, Forbidden City, and Tiananmen Square. Next, travel by bullet train or flight to Shanghai and its surrounding gems, Suzhou, Hangzhou, and Wuxi for 5 nights. Explore exquisite gardens, serene lakes, lush tea plantations, and the vibrant modern cityscape of Shanghai. Conclude your journey in Hong Kong with a 3-night stay. Immerse yourself in this dynamic city where East meets West.
But I've learned so much about China that I didn't know before. I find it very clean, very warm and welcoming. Yeah, I would definitely come again, recommend it.
And it's given me an appreciation of beyond what I expected of China, its area, and its people.
Amazing. We were looking for a stress-free, worry-free vacation, and it certainly has been all of that and more. The hotels, I mean, top rate. They've been 5-star. If we use the star system macro, 5-star. The meals have been outstanding.
It's all been wonderful. It's all been wonderful and all been memorable. The personal touches of the local tour guides. They didn't just share facts. We did get the facts and important information, but we also got that personal touch of their own history, their own stories. And you felt like you knew them. You felt that they were friends, and I found that really interesting and really enjoyed learning about the people as well as about the place.
Before the tour, we had visualized an idea of what we thought the Great Wall was all about. But when we actually got there, the pure magnitude of this majestic structure began to hit home. It was breathtaking.
The Great Wall of China, one of the 7 wonders of the world, 6,000 kilometers long. They started building this wall some 2,800 years ago.
Another highlight of Beijing, the food, specifically Peking duck, prepared the same way for the last 5 dynasties, carefully carved by the experts into 120 delicious pieces.
Ni hao from of the East.
This is the Grand Canal, a man-made water system built 1,000 years ago. People living all the way along it. It runs all the way to Beijing. It's fantastic.
And very relaxing. Love it.
We're in Hangzhou Tea Village at Dragon Well Tea. This is the finest green tea on planet Earth. It contains polyphenols, antioxidants. We are going to be so healthy after we're finished.
Yeah.
I'm on the Bund, the bank of the Pudong River. Behind me you see the Shanghai Commercial District, the Pudong District. There's the TV tower, that's the tall tower with the two big balls on it, lots of other balls on it. You've got the opener because it looks like an opener, and then the Shanghai Center. It's the second tallest building in the world. It's even taller than the CN Tower.
Take the 2-hour flight to Hong Kong, where your 3-day stay offers a chance to immerse yourself in this dynamic city. Discover the vibrant streets and iconic landmarks of Hong Kong, where tradition meets modernity in every corner. Navigate the city with ease, whether you choose the efficiency of public transit or the convenience of Uber. Or, you may join our half-day city tour to explore the historic Man Mo Temple, stroll through central Old Town and soak in panoramic views from the peak. You can enhance your journey with an extension to visit the awe-inspiring terracotta warriors in Xi'an and the renowned Panda Reserve in Chengdu.
Great. So for our 13 days highlights of a China and Hong Kong tour, so this one is already a highly discounted tour. So each departure, for right now, the current price, we only can accept 20, we only have 20 seats per group. And for the Hong Kong and Wine Dine Festival, October 22nd departure, we will get the free guest tasting pass. And this tour is a very popular and almost like a weekly departure. So here are our popular departure dates. So for the low season, will be from the 15.99 Canadian dollar or the 9.99 US dollar. For the higher season, like September, October, I would highly recommend because the weather is really beautiful, and the temperature will be around 20 to 25 degrees Celsius. And also the springtime, like from March to May. So the price might be a little bit different, about like 200 to 500 more. So here is the price for the 2026, and we still have many departures for some like September, October. You can some departure days I think is almost full. So you can directly book it online, and our travel agent will follow up and let you know the details on the Monday. If you can see it still like available on the website, then you can still book it. Yes. And for next year, 2027, from January to June, and 2027, July to December, all the dates are also open. Okay, so it might change. The price might change. Okay, because you know the right now the Canadian dollar is going a little bit down, so it might change. If you want to lock down this price, please book as soon as possible before the price changes. Okay, you can also just directly go to our website to check out the price. So as I mentioned, we also have the 10 days highlights of China or the 12 days highlights of China. The main one, the China and the Shanghai part, will be the same. But for the 10 days one, you will depart from Shanghai back to North America. So totally will be 10 days. Or you can join our Terracotta Warriors tour. So you will take the bullet train or fly to Xi'an, and then back from Xi'an to North America. So that one will be 12 days. So for the 10 days or the 12 days highlights of China and tour, it's the same. It's already highly discounted tour. So unfortunately, the 100 US dollar credit we cannot apply to this high discounted tour because the rate is already super good. And here we also have week departure, and we have some popular departure dates here for this year and next year. This is for the 10 days highlights of China one, and you can simply add around 700 for the Terracotta Warriors 12 days. Yes, this is a US departure, Vancouver departure, and when you go to our website, you can select the price, and then you can select the Toronto departure. It will show the Toronto departure price. Usually, Toronto departure will be around 500 more for the add-on airfare. Okay. So the same. So each departure we have 20 seats is with this amazing price. After that, the price may goes up. So if we have all the 2027 days open, so if you want to secure these deals, please book as soon as possible. For the China highlights of China and Terracotta Warriors tour, I would highly recommend you when you go online, please check those dates with it's a red departure date. What is a red departure date? So those red departure dates, we will put Xi'an in the middle of the tour. So that means after Beijing, we're not going to Shanghai, we'll go to Xi'an first and relax a little bit, and then you will go to Shanghai. So that means the routing will be a little bit different. Instead of going Beijing, Shanghai, and Xi'an. So for those red departure dates, we will have Beijing, Xi'an, and Shanghai. I would prefer this routine because this we call it the golden routes. It's really a golden routes of China tour, and also very enhanced experience. So if you would like to choose the 12 days China with Terracotta Warriors tour, I would recommend you to book the red departure dates first, and if not fit your departure, then you can choose other dates. Okay, the routing is a little bit different, but all the other inclusions, arrangements are all the same. Okay, so how about if I want to go to both Xi'an, the Terracotta Warriors, and also Hong Kong? Can I do that? Yes, you can. We also have a 15 days icons of Chinese mainland and Hong Kong tour with Terracotta Warriors. So totally is 15 days. Especially for the US departure, if you want to go to Terracotta Warriors, I would recommend you to take this 15 days one. The reason is taking this one, you can take advantage of the China transit visa free for the US passport holders. For Canadian passport holders, you don't have to worry about this, right? Even you take the 12 days Beijing, Xi'an, and Shanghai tour, it's also worry-free for you because you allow like 30 days stay in China. But for US passport holders, it's only like a transit visa free. So that means you need to add Hong Kong after that. But it's really worth to do that. The reason is, for Hong Kong part, maybe you just add 300 US dollars, right? But when you do a China visa, it also costs you around 300 US dollars. So why not going to Hong Kong, right? So for US departures, I would highly recommend you, if you want to see the Terracotta Warriors, take this 15 days China, Hong Kong, and Terracotta Warriors tour. So if you have been to China before and you want to see something new, I would recommend you take this 13 days natural wonders of Chinese mainland and Hong Kong. So here you will see the Avatar Mountains, the pandas, and also Chengdu and Guilin. Very beautiful scenery. Really, really amazing. So here for this tour, as I mentioned, from North America, you will fly to Chengdu, and after the visit the panda and the Chengdu city, you will take you may also try the hot pot there, right? And you will also take the bullet train to Zhangjiajie, where the Avatar Mountain there. Avatar Mountain is really, really amazing. You can see the scenery here, the pillar, Avatar pillar, and also the Tianmen Gate. Yes, beautiful scenery. We'll stay there for 3 days. And also in Chengdu, you will see the pandas. In Guilin, you will see the beautiful river, just like the Chinese painting, right? The beautiful karst formation mountains, and also the rice terrace. Yeah, also you will visit the village. Really, really amazing. And also you can extend your tour in Hong Kong, included in this 13 days tour. If you don't want to go to Hong Kong, you want to go to Beijing, we also have another option. Instead of going to Hong Kong, you will fly from Guilin to Beijing and visit Beijing for 3 nights and 4 days. It's also called 13 days natural wonders of China. Okay, but not Hong Kong. So you have one option going to Hong Kong, another option going to Beijing. The price is very, very similar. So the 13 days natural wonders of Chinese mainland Hong Kong is also up to 60% off, and we have limited seats per departure dates. And we do have some popular departure dates here for you to choose. So here are the dates. This one is not weekly departure. It's something like for October, like the high season is weekly departure, but for other season, most likely it's like bi-weekly departure for other months. Okay, so if you want to explore more and you want to have a more comprehensive tour, I would highly recommend you to think about this 17 days panorama of China with Yangtze River cruising. So this one will visit Beijing, Xi'an, Zhengzhou, Yangtze River, and Shanghai surrounding airport, Shanghai surrounding area. So this one we have up to $1,830 per room upgrades, upgrades the hotels, upgrades the cruise, extra discount for selected dates, and also you can apply the US dollar 100 per room bonus credit. Okay, so starting from $13.99 from departing from Vancouver and $29.99 from Los Angeles or San Francisco. So if you do have enough vacation time, then don't worry, don't hesitate, just take this one. And the 22 days panorama of China with the Yangtze River cruising, after the 17 days, we'll extend our tour to Guilin to see the beautiful karst formation and the rice terrace and also Hong Kong. So for the 17 days and 22 days, includes, as you can see, it includes almost all the must-see places in China, like in Beijing, the Great Wall, Forbidden City, Summer Palace, takes a bullet train to Xi'an and visit the Terracotta Warriors, and also you will take the bullet train to Zhengzhou and visit the Shaolin Temple, and you will see the Shaolin show, the Kung Fu show in the Shaolin Temple. After that, you will take the bullet train to Yichang. Yichang is the starting point of our really, really relaxing Yangtze River cruise. 4 nights, 5 days on the Yangtze River cruise, shore excursions all included. And then from Chongqing, we'll visit the Panda House and then fly to Hangzhou, visiting the West Lake, the Garden Cities in Suzhou, and also Shanghai. After that, we'll fly from Shanghai to Guilin to see the karst formation, and then take the bullet train to Hong Kong and back from Hong Kong. So why should we choose panorama instead of like highlights if I have enough vacation? First, the panorama tour is a more comprehensive itinerary covering China's must-see highlights, from the Terracotta Warriors and the Chengdu's pandas to the Yangtze River and the picturesque Guilin. Upgraded accommodations in trusted international chain hotels. So as I mentioned in our highlights series, we use the 4 to 5 star hotels, but those hotels will be the Chinese local 4 to 5 star hotels. For our deluxe panorama tour, we will use deluxe 5-star hotels, international chain hotels. Like you will be very familiar with these brands, like Hilton, like Marriott, like Radisson. Maybe Radisson is not a 5-star in North America, right? But it's 5-star in China. Okay, so those international chain hotels. And also we have extra included meals, many local like delicacies included in this tour, so you don't have to pay extra. And extended duration for more sightseeing and a leisurely pace. For this tour, we include the 4 nights and 5 days Yangtze River cruise. I just came back from this Yangtze River cruise. It's really good experience. Really amazing scenery, also really relaxing. So I'd highly recommend. And the 5 day, as mentioned, the 5 day luxury cruise along the Yangtze River, and also the guided throughout by an experienced national tour guide. So we'll have a national tour leader with you all the time. So that means most of our departures is more than 20 passengers. So for those tours, we'll have the national tour leader from the first day in Beijing to the last day. Okay, mostly like in Shanghai. Okay, so he or she will escort the tour, so you don't have to worry about like the luggage. You don't have to worry about like who to pick you up, something like that. You will just experience, and it's a hassle-free tour. So for our 17 days panorama of China with Yangtze River, we have upgrades. The upgrades to the 5-star hotels throughout the tour, the 5-star Yangtze River cruise, and also we upgrade the 2 meals. One is a Beijing duck meal and also the Xi'an style feast. And for selected dates, we will have the 300 per room off, and for US dollar is 200 per room off for selected dates. And if you book today, you can apply another 100 US dollar per room for the optional tour credit for this tour. So here are the departure dates. As I mentioned, $29.99 will be the lowest season. So for a higher season like September, October will be a little bit more, the same as our Vancouver departure. Toronto departure will be around 500 more for Vancouver departure, and 2027 all the dates are open. So highly recommend you to book early to secure the price before it goes up. Okay. So when you go online, you can select the price, and then for the select the departure city. So you can choose your departure city from North America, and you can find the different prices on the website. Very easy. So for our 22 days panorama of China with Yangtze River and Hong Kong tour, you get the upgrade savings up to $2,680, and includes the upgrade to the 5-star hotels throughout the tour, the 5-star Yangtze River cruise, and upgrade to the Guilin Scenery View Resort hotels, and also the Beijing duck meal and the Xi'an style feast, all included. And the extra is the 300 Canadian dollar or the 200 US dollar per room of the total package price for the selected departure date. Okay, and if you book today, yes, you will get extra 100 US dollar per room for the optional tour credit. You can apply it for any optional tour in this tour, like the show, like the extra like half-day tour, like some extra optional tours. Maybe the Huangpu River cruise, or maybe the canal cruise in Suzhou. Yeah, they're really amazing. So here are the 22 days panorama of China tour price charts. As I mentioned, the $39.99 or the $54.99 will be for the low season. For the higher season, like September, October, will be the higher season to travel to China. The price will be a little bit higher. Okay. Also, we have the 2027, all the dates open. Okay, so book early and get the extra bonus. So in our China tour, let's talk about the service standard. All the tours will all use like the new buses. So what we mean the new buses is within 3 years, okay? And also we want to make sure the bus is not so crowded. So as I mentioned, for those tours, our number of passengers will be around like 15 to 25. So that means if we use a 45 seats bars or the 50 seats bars, you will feel very, very comfortable, right? Because your group size is only like 20 or 25. And you will feel very, very comfortable. The maximum will be like a 30. Most likely it will be not exceed 25 seats. But for our highlights tour, the size will be a little more, usually about 30 passengers group. Okay, for our highlights tour. But for our panorama tour, usually around 25, within 25 passengers. And the coach will be air-conditioned coach and new bus, and we make sure you are very comfortable in the bus. And for the speed train, the high-speed rail, it's so comfortable, so steady, and it's so fast. Yes. So for our high-speed train, usually we will book the tickets. The layout will be like this, 2 and 3. Okay, and the seats is quite wide. Yeah, very comfortable. And so for the local delicacies, we, as I mentioned, we upgrade your some local delicacies like the Beijing duck dinner, like the Xi'an feast, and also for some meals, we also include many local delicacies. Like in Suzhou, we may try the Suzhou noodles. Yeah, something like that. You will enjoy that. And in Xi'an, if you want, you can also try the dumpling banquet in Xi'an, in the Territorial Warriors city, right? And sometimes we may arrange the sandwich for you, yeah, because after like several days of Chinese food, maybe you will be missing your sandwich or burger, right? And accommodation. So we get the free upgrades for our panorama tour. For the international chain hotels includes a DoubleTree by Hilton, Harbour Plaza, like Radisson, Pan Pacific, or Wyndham hotels. Some hotel brand like Radisson, maybe it's not like a 5 or Wyndham, right? Maybe it's not like a deluxe or like a 5-star in North America, but actually it's very good 5-star hotels in China, and they are very new, and the hotel rooms is really big. So here are our hotels we are using. In Beijing, we use a Wyndham Beijing North. In Beijing, some customers will tell us, Beijing is so big. Yes, since the hotel's a little bit far from the downtown area, right? But I'll tell you, Beijing is so big. And the reason we choose the hotel is not in the downtown area is because it will be really hard for you to get out of the downtown area, because Beijing develops like circles by circles, and if you are in the center of the city, it will be taking like hours from the downtown area to the Great Wall. Okay, in order to save time, so we choose the hotel. It's not like a so downtown area, but it's also very accessible and also very convenient. You can still find restaurants, find some mall, find some places around the hotel, but it's also very near to the highway. And it's very easier for you to get to different places, different sightseeing. And also in Shanghai, okay, for other places, most likely we will use a downtown area hotel. Like Shanghai, we use a Radisson hotel. And in Suzhou, we use a Hilton hotel in the downtown area. And also the Chongqing Radisson Blue. And for the Yangtze River, we use the Victoria Isabella. It's a very new cruise. It's just started the voyage from September last year, so it can take around 500 passengers. And yeah, I took this cruise in June. Okay, just came back, so I can share you some pictures of this cruise. And also we use the China Goddess #3. This is also a very nice 5-star cruise. It's a little bit bigger than the Isabella, so it can take 600 passengers. Also 7 decks. The cabin is really big, and also all the cabins will be outside cabins with a private balcony. So here in Guilin, we use this Boyin Hotel, and this is a very nice hotel, and it's just in the downtown area, very beautiful view. And also in Yangshuo, you see from the window you can see the beautiful karst formation mountains, right? Very scenic view. Here are some beautiful pictures of our customers, and they have great feedback. So for the China's tour highlights, there's so many, right? So in Beijing, we will visit the Great Wall. You'll walk along one of the world's greatest wonders. And then we will explore the Forbidden City. And this is the palace, the royal palace of in Asian China. And we'll taste the Beijing duck. And we'll visit the Tiananmen Square, the very important place, right? The heart of China. Summer Palace, explore the tranquil lakes and imperial gardens in the Summer Palace. And also you can have the option to take the Temple of Heaven and Hutong tour, which this one I highly recommend. So Forbidden City, do you know why it is called Forbidden City? It's easy to guess, right? Because it's forbidden. It's not permit without permission. You are not allowed to enter into this palace. Okay, so this is called Forbidden City, and this is a UNESCO World Heritage Site, and also one of the largest and best preserved imperial palace in the world. Do you know how many rooms in the Forbidden City? Have you heard about this story before? How many rooms in the Forbidden City? Yes. So it's 9,999 rooms in the Forbidden City. So obviously, in this tour, we cannot visit all the rooms, right? But we will visit the main buildings in the Forbidden City. Usually, we will from the south to the north. So there's no you don't have to you don't have to walk the way back. So that means you save your energy, right? And this one I think take around 2 hours, and but you are not always walking. You will the tour guide will be with you and introduce those buildings, introduce those architectures and stories. So the total will be around 2 hours. If you want, you can also rent the wheelchair. If you have a leg problem or knee problem, you can also rent the wheelchair and to take this tour. So some customers will ask me like, this tour, is it like a fast-paced tour, or like it's quite okay, it's quite a like lower pace? I would say this one is a mid-pace tour. Okay, so the longest walking in Beijing will be this Forbidden City one. For the Great Wall, we are on the same way back. So that means if you don't want to climb up, you can stay there and take pictures to wait for other clients. I'll show you the pictures later. So here for the Forbidden City, there will be longer walking. And for lunch, we will taste the Beijing duck banquet. And our chef, they will show you how they peel the Beijing duck and the Great Wall. So this is the highlight of our tour, right? Unforgettable visit to the awe-inspiring Great Wall of China, truly the most iconic symbol of China's rich history and remarkable sites. So the total of the Great Wall will be 3,700 miles. Okay, obviously we cannot go go to visit the whole Great Wall, but you will visit the very beautiful path. This path we call it the Zhiyongguan Gate. Okay.
Before the tour, we had visualized an idea of what we thought the Great Wall was all about. But when we actually got there, the pure magnitude of this majestic structure began to hit home. It was breathtaking.
The Great Wall of China, one of the 7 wonders of the world, 6,000 kilometers long. They started building this wall some 2,800 years ago.
And it took almost 2,000 years to make.
That's a long time. That's longer than we'd be married.
Sometimes it feels like it.
And this tour is for everybody. You can go as high or as far as you want to.
Golden Sea.
Beijing also features the Hutong Tour. Take a fun ride in a 3-wheeled rickshaw, and you get to visit a typical Chinese home. It's a special cultural experience. Another highlight of Beijing, the food, specifically Peking duck, prepared the same way for the last 5 dynasties, carefully carved by the experts into 120 delicious pieces.
And the summer palace, it's also the royal palace, but usually they stay there in the summer. And this optional tour, we highly recommend. It's including the Temple of Heaven tour and also the Hutong tour. From Beijing to Xi'an, we'll take the bullet train, about 4 hours. And in Xi'an, we'll visit the Terracotta Warriors for sure, the ancient city wall, and also you'll get a chance to see the Tang Dynasty dancing and singing show with dumpling, and you will enjoy the Xi'an delicacies, really delicious, included in the package. The highlight here, of course, the Terracotta Warriors, the thousands of life-sized soldiers, horses, and buried over 2,000 years ago. And there is a funny story that a man once disguised himself as a terracotta warrior and hid among the statues. The police searched all day, but couldn't find him because the terracotta warriors look so incredibly real. Whether it's true or not, it shows just how lifelike they are. And when you see the thousands of them in person, it's absolutely breathtaking. Discover Xi'an by night at the famous Grand Town Ever Bright City. Enjoy the stunning night lights, lively street performances, local food, and the Tang Dynasty costume experience with makeup and hairstyling included. So you will be dressed the Tang Dynasty costume. And it's just like a travel in time, right? And take photos and visit this Tang Dynasty streets and see these architectures. It's a really fun experience. I highly recommend this optional tour. And also another optional tour in Xi'an is a dumpling banquet with a dancing and singing show. And you will taste the delicious dumplings. And in Shanghai will visit the Bund, the Yuan Garden, and also the Yuan Garden is the ancient temple garden, and also the Nanjing Road, also the Shanghai Tower area, taking the soaring panoramic view of Pudong, and also the Bund. This is a Bund in 1930s. And this is about now. You will be amazed by the stunning contrast between the historic colonial buildings on the side and the futuristic skyline of Pudong on the other side. So here there is an optional tour. It's called the Huangpu River night cruise. It's I think it's around $60, but it's really, really worth it. About an hour, and you can take the 1 hour cruise, and you will see the beautiful lights. One side is the colonial buildings, and another side is futuristic skylines. Really beautiful. And then also we'll visit the city god temple area and taste the local dim sum. This is a night cruise. And in Suzhou we call it the East Venice. And here we visit the lingering garden, wander through one of the China's finest classical gardens, and the Silk Museum. In Hangzhou, we visit the West Lake, the beautiful lake, and also the tea plantation. We taste the Chinese dragon wild tea. This is a Suzhou optional tour. It's a canal cruise. So this one, Suzhou, we call it the Venice of the East. Sorry. So for centuries, it canal served as the city's main transportation routes. So taking a relaxing canal cruise and experience the charm of this beautiful water town from the unique perspective. And in Hangzhou, there is a show. It's really beautiful. It's called Enduring Memories of Hangzhou. So this show is performed on the water, on the West Lake, with the beautiful lights and the dancings, beautiful music. It's really, really amazing. And also for our highlight tour, we cover the Beijing and also the Shanghai surrounding area. For our panorama tour, we'll also visit Zhengzhou. Zhengzhou is where the Chinese Kung Fu. We'll visit the famous Shaolin Temple, the birthplace of Kung Fu. Do you like Chinese Kung Fu? Yeah, here you can learn some Chinese Kung Fu. And also the Yangtze River. Yangtze River is the longest river in China, and also I think the second longest in Asia. So here we have 3 gorges, beautiful scenery. The Chutang Gorge, Xilin Gorge, and Wu Gorge. So taking this cruise, we will go through these 3 gorges to see the beautiful scenery. Also, we have 3 short excursions all included. This is our 5-star cruise. As I mentioned, all the cabins will be outside cabin with private balcony. And this is a fine dining. We have 2 ships, the China Goddess #3 and the Victoria Isabella. So this VIP optional upgrade, I would highly recommend. The value is about $499. So the upgrades including the upgrade to the higher floor, okay, and also the daily soft drinks, coffee, tea, and also the afternoon happy hour. So that means the wine, beer, soda, all included. It's unlimited, okay? And also in the restaurant, in the dining restaurant, you can also have the one wine and also the beer for free. Okay. So here is my picture. I took the Victoria Isabella this June, and they are really, really good food. Okay, you will really like it. So I upgraded the VIP package, use the discounted rate 199 per person, and I upgraded to the higher floor. So my floor will be I think the 4th floor or the fifth floor. And you have better view. And also I upgraded to the VIP dining. The VIP dining, there will be a separate dining restaurant. So there will be more choices. And also for the dinner, you have this you can make orders for the courses dinners, like 4 courses, like appetizer, the main course, salad, like appetizer, the main course, a soup, and also the dessert. Okay. And also other than that, you can also have the choice of the buffet. Okay, so breakfast, lunch, dinner, they all have buffet, but for the dinner, if you upgrade to the VIP dining, you also can order the 4 courses dinner. Tons of choices of the food, really delicious. And the Yangtze River cruise, we have the shore excursions all included. 3 shore excursions. So this one we call it the first shore excursion is a Shenong Three Gorges, small Three Gorges stream. Okay. Beautiful view, very, very, you will take off the big boat and take on the smaller boat to get into this stream to see the beautiful views. And this is, we call it the Three Gorges, the Three Gorges project, the Three Gorges Dam, and this is one of the shore excursion. Also, they have some optional ones, like this one is called the Sanxia, Sanxia Renjia. It's like a families in Three Gorges, and the Fengdu City. So these are the included shore excursions. The Shenong Stream shore excursion, Three Gorges Dam excursion, and the Snow Cave excursion. So this is the ship, really beautiful, right? This is the lounge. This is just a regular room, the deluxe room with the private balcony, the dining hall.
On the Yangtze River, we board the President No. 7 for a 5-day, 5-star cruise. Every room includes a balcony.
This video was taken before COVID, around 2018. So right now the ship is even newer. They have the welcome dinner and also the farewell dinner. This is a cable car from the port to the ship.
The shore excursions include visits to traditional Chinese villages and temples.
Okay, in Chongqing, after the cruise, we'll arrive Chongqing and we'll visit Panda House. And also, if the time allows, I don't know if you have seen this video before. This is the how to say that? It's a monorail passing through a residential building. Have you seen this video on the Facebook or somewhere on the social media? Yes. If we have time, we will also visit this like a monorail passing through the building. Yeah, it's really, really amazing in Chongqing. Yeah, in Guilin, it's famous for the castle formation. So here we'll visit the Reed Flute Cave, the beautiful cave, and the Longji Rice Terrace here, and the Li Cruise to Yangshuo. The Li Cruise to Yangshuo is a half-day cruise, and Elephant Trunk Hill. This one, this is like the elephant trunk, right? It's elephant is drinking the water. This is a Reed Flute Cave, the Li River Cruise, half-day cruise with lounge. It's the Guilin, the scenery is it's always a number one. Yeah. even Yangtze River has a beautiful scenery, but Guiling's scenery is still like very different. The Yangshuo, we have the option tour to visit the village and also taking this bamboo rafting. And the Longshan Rice Terrace. And Yangshuo, we also have the option to see this Impression San Gilio show on the water, on the Li River. In Hong Kong, we will have a half-day tour to visit the Peak Tram and the Victoria Harbour View, and also the Old Town. And the half-day tour included in our panorama tour. But for our highlight of China tour, Hong Kong is free, totally free. So you can, but Hong Kong is very convenient. Many people can speak English, and also you can you can take Uber from one place to another. And also, you can also use the public transportation. It's, they all have English, and it's very, very convenient. So in our panorama tour, Hong Kong half-day tour included. For our highlights of China tour, the half-day tour is optional. In Hong Kong, you can also take this foodie tour. Okay, some clients really want to try the Hong Kong delicious food, right? This is a foodie tour. They will take you to around 4 to 5 small restaurants, and you can try the local foods, and also they will give you the explanation. Okay, China visa right now is visa free, so we don't have to worry about it. So back to our promotion. Remember, we have the highlights series and the panorama series. For the highlights one, it's a shorter tour, 13 days, including Beijing, Shanghai, Shanghai surrounding area, and Hong Kong. From $13.99 from US, $19.99 from Canada. And the 10 days and 12 days highlights of China tour, 10 days only Beijing and Shanghai and Suzhou, Hangzhou. But for 12 days, it's Beijing, Xi'an, and Shanghai. The panorama of China, okay, we have almost all the must-see places, including Beijing, Xi'an, Zhengzhou, Yangtze River, and Shanghai, with the upgrades to the international chain 5-star hotels. And you will have extra 300 per room discount, and also apply another 100 per room bonus credit. Okay, as I mentioned. And you book today, okay? Don't forget to book today to get optional credit. So for our China extension tour, actually we also have some new tour, including the China and the Vietnam for 13 days, the China and Vietnam for 16 days, and the China, Vietnam, and Thailand for 16 days. So we have more options. It's like a multi-country tours, including China and Southeast Asia. So these tours, we will have the details in our Vietnam and Thailand tour presentation later. So as I mentioned, the good travel season for China will be spring and fall. The booking procedure is very easy. How to book? So go to our website, click book now, and you will see the price chart. So select the date, for example, like the May 6th, click the package price. If you have your own ticket, you can choose the land only price. Select the package price, and here you will select the departure city. For example, if you depart from Calgary, Saskatoon, or Montreal. If you depart from US, please go to our US website, and also you can select the departures from Los Angeles, San Francisco, New York, Boston, and then you can get your price. And here, after filling the information, you can choose the optional tour. If you don't choose right now, it's okay. You can choose it later, okay? And then you can submit the reservation and pay the deposit for $450 per person. Okay, so it's a lucky draw time. Let's do the lucky draw quick so we can begin the Japan and the Korea. Okay, so we have all those email address here. Can you see my screen? Okay, see my screen. So here we just do the lucky draw and see who is the winner for the free credit voucher. The first one will get the 100 credit voucher. Who is the winner? Oh, I don't know the name, but we will screenshot and later we will give you the voucher. We'll send you by email. How to remove. Okay, so we do the second lucky draw. The second lucky draw winner will get the 200 voucher. Who is the winner? This is the second one. You will get the lucky draw. You get the voucher, and we will email you. Okay, great. Okay, I know you may have some questions, right? Don't worry. Our colleague in the chat box can answer your questions because our presentation time is a little bit tight. So I need to start our Japan and Korea presentation right now. Okay, so let's begin our second presentation about Japan and Korea. So let me ask you one question first. Do I really need a reason to visit Japan? Honestly, do you need a reason to visit Japan? You can type it in the chat box. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Honestly, I don't. Why? Because everything about it just pulls you in. All the things in Japan, the history, the culture, the incredible food, the fresh sushi, ramen, street snacks, you will never get bored. And one moment you are walking through the Asian temples, the next you will be in a vibrant, high-tech city like Tokyo. And then there's the beauty, the cherry blossoms in spring, peaceful gardens, Mount Fuji in the distance. So Japan isn't just a destination, it's an experience you will fall in love with. And it's not just Japan, Korea also has become just as exciting. Since 2023, Japan and Korea have been two of our most popular destinations, with many tours fully booked. Travelers love the stunning scenery like Mount Fuji, the unique cultures, incredible food, and that perfect mix of tradition and modern life. What makes it even more special? These two countries are so close, yet completely different, giving you two amazing experiences in one journey. And with our all-inclusive package, the flights, hotels, transportation, and guided tours is incredible value. No wonder everyone is going. Just look at how much fun our travelers are having. Let's see the pictures of our previous groups. They are dressed in the hanbok in front of the palace. They have this one. They taking a beautiful photo in front of the Mount Fuji. Okay, they are having the Korean cuisine, and also in the Fuji Mountain Hotel, they're dressing the yukata. So in 2024, we have a group of group of clients. They are visiting Japan and Korea, and we sent the camera team with them. And the Joe Tilly is leading the group. So let's see this short video about our Japan and Korea. Beautiful Mount Fuji. Okay, so why choose TripOppo? Okay, so here is our reasons. Choose TripOppo's Japan and Korea tour. So first, Asia is our most popular destination. Every year we help thousands of travelers explore Japan, China, Southeast Asia, and many other amazing places. Like the video, you will see there are so many clients enjoy our tour. In the video, maybe you see seems a big group, right? Actually, for the bigger group, like around 50, we will separate them to two groups. So each group will be 25 passengers. So don't worry, okay? So we'll not be very large groups. Usually our group size will be like a small to medium size group. And the second, we believe in great value, not just low prices. We carefully choose our hotels, restaurants, attractions, and experiences. So you receive the best quality at a very competitive price. Like in Korea, we have this hanbok dressing, the hanbok costume. Actually, this is already included in our package. You don't have to pay extra. This is a kind of like a special experience you can have, and in the Korean palace, it's just like a travel in time. And the third, we keep our groups small and usually only like 10 to 25 guests. So for our Korean and Japan and Korea tours, the maximum will be around 30 guests. Okay, so most likely our group size will be around 20 to 25 a group. That means less waiting, more flexibility, and much more personal travel experience. Fourth, every itinerary is carefully designed by our team. We don't just want to take you to the famous attractions that make the trip truly memorable, but also want to include like authentic local experiences. And finally, from the moment you book until you return home, we can take care of everything. So flights, hotels, transportation, sightseeing, professional tour directors, you can simply relax and enjoy your vacation. Like our Japan and the Korea tour, we will have one guide to escort you from the beginning to the end. Also in Korea, also just one guide to escort you from the day 1 to the day 8. So don't worry, you will be taken care of. We've been organizing guided tours for more than 20 years, and we are fully licensed and accredited by ESTA, IATA, ACTA, and TICO. So you can travel with complete confidence. So that's why we are so excited to share you the special offers today. So here, the Asia Now offers includes the up to 60% off, up to 2,500 free upgrades, extra discount up to 500, and there will be extra credit bonus and lucky draw for the credit voucher. For our Japan tour, like the shorter tour, like the icons of Japan, the starting price is only from $19.99 US departure and $28.99 Canadian departure. Or if you want to explore more, we have the Grand Discovery of Japan, the 12 days, and also the Japan and Korea 16 days. Sometimes you want to do a more comprehensive East Asia tour. We also have the kaleidoscope of Japan, China, and Korea for 16 days. So what's included? As our normal packages, all the flights, deluxe hotel rooms, local delicacies, special activities, coach, guided tours, all included. For some upgrades and offers, so we have the up to 1,000 per room value hotel upgrades and up to 400 per room value special meal package. For example, our Japan and Korea tour, we have upgraded all the rooms to the superior rooms, and also we we have the free special meal package included as a bonus. And also, we have a special discount on selected dates and on the selected tours. If you book today, there will be extra US dollar 100 for the optional credit. And don't forget our lucky draw. So, as I mentioned, we have many Japan and Korea programs, but how to choose? So here, I give you some ideas how to choose these programs. If you have a shorter vacation, you cannot have like a longer vacation. I would say you can take the classic 9 days of a Japan tour, the icons of Japan. Excuse me. So the 9 days of Japan tour is a highly discounted tour, only from $19.99 for the US departure and $29.99 for Canadian departure, all included. And for this tour, you have a good option to upgrade your rooms and also includes almost all the highlights of Japan tour. We are starting our tour from Osaka, and then from Osaka, we'll transfer you to Kyoto and take the bullet train to Nagoya, and then transfer to Hamamatsu, and then to visit the Mount Fuji and stay 1 night in the Mount Fuji hotel, and then transfer you to Tokyo, stay in Tokyo for 2 nights and finish the tour. So totally will be 7 nights, 9 days, includes all the must-see places in Japan. If you have a longer vacation and you want the, it's a long haul flight, right? So it is things make sense to visit another country. So you can take the 16 days Japan and Korea tour. This tour is also our best seller, combining 2 countries together, and it's the most popular tour package, best value. So 1 trip, 2 destinations. All the internal flights also included. So after Busan, we'll fly from Busan to Osaka, also included. The best of East Asia and the great upgrades. For this tour, we get the free upgrades to the superior room, and also the free upgrade on the meal package. So this is a super value package. From Canada departure is from $49.99, and Toronto departure will be $500 more. If you depart from US, I think it's $39.99. And for the 12 days Japan tour, if you want to have a deeper exploration, you're really interested in Japan, and you want to have a deeper exploration, a more comprehensive tour of Japan, you can choose this 12 days one. Includes Hiroshima. Okay, I know many clients, they really want to go to Hiroshima and Kobe beef, right? And you have the overnight in Kyoto city. And in Tokyo, in and out is easier to arrange the flights. And most of the hotels we use, it's a very accessible hotels and city hotels. And also the group size will be smaller. For this group, usually around 20 to 25 people a group. So for our 9 days of Japan tour, Toronto departure, we get extra discount up to $1,200 per room off. So for this tour, we already have highly discounted. So when you go to the website, you see the price is already after discount. Okay, it's already the final price. Starting from $28.99, includes all the flights, 4-star hotels, and all the sightseeing, escorted tour guide, and transportation, bullet train, and the air-conditioned coach, all included. You know, right now the airfare itself is already like almost a 2,000, right? So it's a really good deal. And departing from LA or San Francisco is $19.99 for the low season. Higher season will be around 200 to 500 more. So here, as I mentioned, we'll visit Osaka and stay there for 3 nights and go to Kyoto, take the bullet train to Nagoya, Hamamatsu, Mount Fuji, and Tokyo. The highlights of the tour include the Mount Fuji hot spring hotel. You will enjoy the hot spring. Also, you can dress in the yukata and have the buffet traditional Japanese dinner with our client, with our tour members. And the beautiful, if you go there in the cherry blossom season, you will see the cherry blossom in the Osaka Castle, the Golden Pavilion, and also the Mount Fuji. Beautiful sceneries. So for the icons of Japan, we have departures for October, November, and also next year, the cherry blossom season. So here we have extra discount. And for those discounted rates, we only have 20 seats per group. You know, for Japan, it's the hotel is really popular, right? It's really hard to reserve. So for those dates, we negotiate with the hotel supplies, and they give us very good discount. So after those seats sold out, the price may go up. So here is the icons of Japan discount. You see the lowest one, I think, from Vancouver is the December one is $29.99. Also Toronto, we have one departure is $28.99. Yeah, please check the website. And for next year, even the March, the cherry blossom season is it's only like $36.99, $38.99. Yeah, really good price to travel to Japan. Usually, I would say for Japan tour, like 5,000, 6,000 will be really common, really regular price for Japan tour, because Japan tour is more expensive than other tours. But since we have a very big volume in Japan and Korea, so they give us very good discount on the hotels. So please take advantage of that and book early. So for the 16 days Japan and Korea, so this one is our most popular tour package, combining Japan and Korea together, starting from $49.99 from Vancouver and $38.99 from Los Angeles or San Francisco. We get the $1,700 value of room upgrade and extra discount on selected dates and extra 100 bonus credit if you book today. So for this 16 days tour, usually we'll visit Korea first and then Japan, Or you can reverse. You can visit Japan first and then Korea. Okay, so we have two routings. So if we visit Korea first, we'll fly from Toronto or from Los Angeles to Seoul. Okay, and after that we'll visit Daegu and Junggu, Busan, Andong, and back to Seoul. After that, from Seoul, fly to Osaka, included in the package. In Osaka, we'll stay there for 3 nights. In Seoul, we'll also stay there for 3 nights. After that, we'll go to Kyoto, Nagoya, Hamamatsu, Mount Fuji for 1 night, and Tokyo for 2 nights. Okay. So in one journey, we'll visit 2 destinations. You will visit the Naro Park to feed the cute deers, visit the Osaka Castle, and we will have the Mount Fuji hot spring, and we'll take the cruise to see the beautiful Mount Fuji, and we'll wear the hanbok to visit the Korean palace. And here in Myeongdong in Korea, we'll visit this. We'll stay in the city center hotel and visit the city here in Seoul. And for this 16 days most popular package, we have the upgrade savings up to 1,700 per room, includes we upgrade the rooms to the superior rooms. And also we have the Japanese traditional meal and 4 traditional Korean meals included. Extra 300 per room off on the selected dates. For US dollar, it's US dollar 200. If you book today, you will get extra 100 US dollar per room for the optional tour credit. Here are the price and dates. So September, October will be very, very good season to travel to Japan. The weather is perfect. And November will be a little bit cooler, but it's okay for our North Americans, right? Okay. So and from Los Angeles, it's from $38.99, and a higher season will be $40.99 US dollar. For next year, we have all the cherry blossom season also open, and the price will be a little bit higher because the cherry blossom season, the hotels will be the price goes up a lot. So the cherry blossom season will be $43.99 from US and $16.99 from Canada, and we also have the 6.5 year price come out. You can choose the dates. For the 12 days grand discovery of Japan, as I mentioned, it is a more comprehensive and deeper exploration of Japan. Also, we get the 2,100 per room upgrades. We get extra discount and also the 100 bonus credit. So for this tour, we'll start our tour in Tokyo. So in Tokyo, we'll stay there for 3 nights instead of 2 nights, and you will have one day free for your own exploration, or you can join the optional tour. After that, we'll transfer you to Mount Fuji and stay in Mount Fuji Hotel for Hot Spring Hotel for 1 night and enjoy the Japanese traditional dinner. And after that, we'll take the bullet train from Mount Fuji to Kyoto and stay in Kyoto for 2 nights. So this is a difference between this one and the regular enchantment of Japan and Korea. So this one will stay in Kyoto for 2 nights. And Kyoto is a very ancient city, so you can easy access to restaurants, to the shops, and you can have some free time there. After that, we'll go to Himeji to visit the UNESCO Himeji Castle and also visit Kobe, try the Kobe beef, and then go to Kurashiki. It's a very beautiful town, and Hiroshima. We'll end our tour in Hiroshima, and here you will see the bomb museum and the bomb square. Very comprehensive tour. So last July, I also visited Japan. So here are the pictures of the Himeji Castle. Oh, this is a really, really amazing castle, really beautiful, and it is quite high. So it takes you around 10 minutes just to walk from the garden to the gate, and you can climb up a little bit. If you have a leg problem, you can climb up to the second floor and then you can go down. Okay, but if you can also climb up to the top and see the panoramic view of the city. And this is in Miyajima. Miyajima it's a small island in Hiroshima. So here you will see the only torii gate on the sea. Okay, this is a torii gate on the sea, and you will visit the Miyajima Temple, really beautiful temple. You will also visit the Hiroshima Museum. Hiroshima Museum, you will have a lot of pictures and videos to show you the the fact of the bomb, and also there are a lot of letters from the world, and you see the feedback of the client of the tourists. They show their empathy to the people there, and also you can it's a kind of like a education, yeah, and you after that you will see the world in a different way. And this is Kurashiki, a beautiful town. So for the 12 days grand discovery of Japan with Hiroshima, it's a deeper exploration, including Hiroshima. So we have the upgrade savings up to 2,100 Canadian dollar per room, including the superior hotels. And for some cities, we use the downtown hotels like Kyoto. It's really, really accessible to the subway, to the restaurant, so you can walk around. And also we also include some Japanese traditional meal. For some selected dates, we have the 300 per room off or the US dollar 200 per room off, and book today, you'll get extra optional tour credit. Here are the dates of the 12 days grand discovery of Japan. So the grand discovery of Japan, we don't have that many departure dates. So each month we only have 2 departure dates. Once it's full, okay? It's really, really hard to add rooms. So for this tour, I highly recommend you to book early to secure your spots. So if you, after the 12 days, you still want to go to Korea, yes, we provided this option. You can fly to Seoul and stay in Seoul for 4 nights to make the whole trip 15 days grand discovery of Japan and Korea together. Okay, this is also one option. So for the grand discovery of Japan and Korea, after the 12 days of Japan, you can fly from Hiroshima to Seoul, and in Seoul, you will also visit the palace. You will have the delicious Korean cuisine and stay in Seoul for 3 days. And after that, we'll back from Seoul to North America. Here are the dates and also the dates and the price chart for the grand discovery of Japan and Korea. We also have a more comprehensive one. This comprehensive one is the one we call the kaleidoscope of Japan, China, and Korea. So we call it the best of East Asia, including Japan, China, and Korea. So after our Japan tour, we'll visit Beijing to visit the Great Wall, the Forbidden City, Summer Palace. After that, we'll go to Seoul and stay in Seoul for 3 days to visit Seoul and the Seoul Palace. Totally will be 16 days. Here we have the upgrades to upgrade you to the superior room. So here is the Japan tour. We start the tour from Osaka and have the 7 nights, 9 days tour of Japan. After that, fly from Tokyo to Beijing. And in Beijing, we stay there for 3 nights, 4 days. After that, we'll fly from Beijing to Seoul and back from Seoul to North America. All the flights, transportations, all included. In this tour, you will visit the Great Wall, Forbidden City, the Fuji Mountain, the Osaka Castle, the Korean Palace, and tasting the different cuisines in East Asia. So for this tour, right now we have the savings upgrade to the superior rooms throughout the tour, and also we offer the free Nara tour. Popular days include the October, November, March, and April. So here are the dates and the price. So from US is $32.99, and higher season will be $37.99 or $38.99. From Vancouver, $48.99, and higher season will be $52.99. So comparing these three tours, as I mentioned, and for if you don't have a longer vacation, do the 9 days one. It's a very, very classic Japan tour. If you have longer vacation, please consider the deeper exploration of the 12 days or the 16 days Japan and Korea. If you have longer vacation and you don't know how to choose, okay, choose this one first because it's the most popular one. And we have more dates. And you in one trip you can combining these two destinations. So why our Japan and Korea is so popular? I think first it's a featured destination. It covers the most featured destinations from Tokyo, Mount Fuji, Osaka in Japan to Seoul, Busan, and Jeonju in Korea, giving travelers the perfect mix of history, culture, and modern highlights. The second, it offers unique combination, so you won't easily find elsewhere. Instead of visiting just one country, travelers can get to experience two vibrant cultures and traditions in one seamless trip, making the long journey to Asia even more worthwhile. And finally, it delivers exceptional value with all flights, bullet train, superior accommodations, select meals, and an escorted small group included. Travelers save time, enjoy peace of mind, and benefit from great cost saving, especially with airfare alone worth over 2,000, right? So if you do the combination tour, at least you save 2,000 on airfare. So what is the cherry blossom season? I know many clients are very interested in going there in the springtime, right? So there is a chance to witness the cherry blossom. It's the end of March and the beginning of April. So take a look at our flights. So if you take Canada departure, we have international flights. If sometimes we have direct flight from Toronto to Seoul, back from Tokyo to Toronto, sometimes via Vancouver, Toronto, Vancouver, Seoul, and Tokyo, Vancouver, Toronto. Okay, we try our best to offer you the direct flight, but sometimes it's not available. We have to go via Vancouver, and the internal flights from Seoul to Osaka also included. If you depart from US, and usually you will fly from, for example, if you take United Airlines or Korean Airlines, you will fly from Los Angeles to Narita to Seoul, and coming back from Narita to Los Angeles. Or you can fly from Korean Air, Los Angeles to Seoul, and coming back from Narita, Seoul to Los Angeles. So the coach we use in Korea is also air-conditioned coach, usually around like 2x2. And most likely we will use a 45 seats bus or 50 seats bus. Accommodations, as mentioned, so we have the free upgrade. Why should we free upgrade to the superior room? Have you been to Japan before? If you have been to Japan before, you know why should we upgrade. Because Japan's hotel room is really, really small. So the regular standard room is about 180 square feet. So you can imagine. I remember last time I went to Japan and stay in the regular room. Once I put down my luggage, it's hard for me to turn around. Okay, so it's really small, and it's very necessary to upgrade to the superior room. So the superior room will be around 250 to 300 square feet, and it will be like the regular size of our North American hotels. Okay, will be much better. So for our Japan enchantments of Japan and Korea program, we already upgrade the room to the superior room. In Seoul, we stay in this Voco Seoul Myeongdong Hotel. So it's in the Myeongdong area. That means in the city center and easy access to many places. And the Hotel Adela in Busan. This hotel is near the sea. So in the hotel room, you may have a beautiful sea view. In Osaka, we'll stay in the Odyssey Suites Hotel. So this hotel is near the Osaka airport. So even in the icons of Japan tour, so that tour we only have one group transfer. If you don't have the transfer, you can simply take the taxi to the hotel. Okay, only like 10 minutes. So it's very convenient. So in this hot spring hotel in Mount Fuji, we stay in this beautiful Fuji hotel, and they have the natural hot spring inside. You can try the natural hot spring and the buffet breakfast. And also you can upgrade to the mountain view room. That means you have the beautiful mountain view. In Tokyo, we stay in this beautiful 4-star hotel. Here is hotel standard.
As for our hotel and breakfast in Korea, well, they're outstanding as always. We're staying at the 4 Points by Sheraton in Seoul, conveniently located next to the train station and close to shopping malls and the city center. The rooms are brand new and the breakfast is incredible. Boasting lovely rooms with amazing views. Breakfast was another delightful surprise, served on the 54th floor with a panoramic ocean view and hundreds of food choices to start your day. Not far from Lake Kawaguchi, our hotel offers a beautiful location with traditional Japanese tatami-style rooms. You can also choose to upgrade to a mountain view room for a stunning sight of Mount Fuji. And tonight's dinner is my favorite, Japanese buffet with that amazing view.
만하타에 요코소.
Okay, very beautiful. So many customers, when they come back from Asia, they will let me know they really like the breakfast, the buffet breakfast, all kinds of choices, right? So you have the Western style, you have milk bread, and also you have the Eastern style. You also have congee noodles, all kinds of choices. So here we have the daily breakfast already included, and also for today's upgrade, we'll include you the Japanese dinner at the Hot Spring Hotel, and the Korean barbecue dinner, and also the Korean chicken soup with ginseng delicacy. So all included. So book now. You will have for 16 days one, you have one free traditional meal and the free 4 traditional Korean meal package for extra bonus. Okay. Extra 400 per room value.
treat with a special Korean barbecue dinner, a big night for meat lovers. You can grill your own or get help from a professional barbecue master. Vegetarians, no worries. There are delicious barbecue mushrooms and veggies as well.
Okay, here's our first lunch in Japan. What we have here is we have pork in our own little paper hot pots. It's cooking right now. Then we have sashimi, which is raw fish. And then we have, tempura. And then we've got all kinds of delectable items here to snack on. This is going to be a fantastic lunch. Enjoy. Dig in, folks. Let's do it. How's this for a dining experience? A traditional Japanese dinner, beautifully set out for us. Lovely buffet style. Look at that. That's Mount Fuji, the real Mount Fuji, right there. Cheers!
Nice. Okay. So there are a lot of great feedbacks from our customers. If you go on Google review or Trustpilot review, you will see a lot of great feedbacks from our customers. Here, let's hear.
First of all, is this your first TripOppo tour?
Yes, it's our first tour with TripOppo.
And what are your thoughts?
We enjoyed it very much. The company was very organized. We love all hotels. We love all sites we saw. It was very exciting too.
Right,
the food
Rita?
was excellent.
Yes.
Rita?
Yes.
What
The
do you
food
think?
was excellent,
Okay.
and hotels are great. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the group. Everybody very punctual, and the organization is great. Very nice.
South Korea trip was beautiful. Weather cooperated, and guide was good, and arrangements in hotels were excellent. And Japan is really beautiful. I mean, and the highlight is Mount Fuji. The day it was sunshine, you could see the whole Mount Fuji, and the hotels were nice. And the hotel and resort here, you see on a floor, experience Japanese way of life, which is nicely incorporated into this tour. Yes, definitely, I would recommend TripOppo for the people who want to see the places and be sure that they stay in the right place and right hotel, and the guys are doing their job and they understand what's happening all around. So overall, it's a very good offer. And the farewell dinner was beautiful, and everybody had enjoyed. All the people came together and talking to each other. That's the great thing to have with TripOppo.
This is my first time with TripOppo, yes, and I love it. It's great, very well organized, and there's so many sights to see. It's mind-boggling. We saw it on Facebook. Shirley saw it, my wife, and we signed up for the meeting in the shopping center.
Yep.
Presentation, yeah. Went to it, was totally impressed, and let's do it. The highlights, there's so many of them. Seeing the different cultures, different foods, the history between the two countries is just phenomenal. Compared to Canada, only 150 years or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Here we're into thousands of years. And seeing so many different cultures and all the people and all the nationalities that come to visit this country is truly amazing.
Right, so is this your first TripOppo?
No, this is my second trip with them.
Yeah.
I went last year to Egypt and Jordan, and this is our second trip.
So you had no problem picking up the phone and saying, TripOppo, this is where I want to go next?
No problem at all. Actually, they were very helpful. When we booked, actually, I wanted to go only to Japan, but they suggested to join Korea and Japan, and it was an excellent idea, and we really loved it.
It turned out really well, didn't it?
Yes, yeah. Yes.
So tell me about your friends and traveling, the people you're traveling with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with my friends. 6 of us are together, and it is really good for a group tour, you know. You don't need to have any hassle-free, and TripOppo is taking care of each and every one of us, and it was really nice. I recommend for everyone.
What do you think of the guides, TripOppo guides?
TripOppo guides are so nice. They are very accommodative and knowledgeable, and also adjust according to our taste. For example, there were some vegetarians in my group, and they were trying to accommodate meals for them, which is very hard here in Japan, but they did really good.
Today's day is special with the kimono dress. It was quite an awesome way to put it on. That was great, and enjoyed it. Took some pictures, and weather was cooperating.
We were
Beautiful.
walking around, and it's like we felt like we are part of the community. You know, it's Japanese. You know, I feel part of the history. Yeah, it's beautiful. This will be our memorable trip, and it will be always in our.
Well, thanks, TripOppo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your thoughts so far?
Very impressed. Very impressed with the service, the way they look after us, and I feel totally looked after.
What do you think of the hotels?
Oh, luxury, especially the onsen in the Mount Fuji Hotel. That was a dream come true. Really great products in the room, the bathrooms. You got your shampoo, your conditioner, everything's looked after.
What do you think of Shigura Crossing?
Crazy. I mean, my God, look at all the people. I mean, don't get lost, whatever you do. Yeah, it's crazy. It's an experience. It is an experience.
Would you recommend TripOppo?
Oh, definitely, definitely. I mean, you guys look after us like crazy. I mean, peace of mind. If I need anything, I know my tour guide's gonna look after me. She's my go-to person, so no worries whatsoever. I know she's there for me.
So far, for me, it's been an eye-opener. I'm just totally amazed at where Korea has come from since the 1990s to now. It's just amazing. The technological development is just out of this world. In terms of my current vacation, it's been really good so far. The execution, TripOppo as usual, has gone way beyond what they normally do, and everything has been done to perfection.
I've just enjoyed it all. I don't want to break it all down, but yeah, everything so far has been just amazing.
How do you like your handbook?
I just love it. It makes me feel like a schoolgirl. Yeah, it's fun. Very much. It's a lot of fun to do these kinds of things.
Well, so far I'm thrilled with it. One thing that really has come to my attention is how clean it is. I have not been able to find one little thing, even in the country, that's waste. Right? It's beautiful.
It's interesting. There's always something to see when you travel around a corner. And I've tried my hardest to find as many red cars as I could, and I have found a dozen, and that's all. I think my favorite part is being dressed up like a princess.
Yes.
To show my granddaughter.
Very nice.
First of all, is this your...
Okay, so for our highlights of the tour, in Osaka, we'll visit the Osaka Castle, and which houses an incredible collection of art, armor, and collectibles. And also we stroll through the bustling Dotonbori district. Here is the Dotonbori district, and also you can taste the food there. And also we will visit the narrow park, and here you will feed the gentle sika deer at the narrow park. In the cherry blossom season, it's really beautiful. So here is our pictures of the spring groups feeding the deers.
Day one of our Japanese excursion brings us to Osaka Castle, built in 1585 by Hideyoshi Toyotomi, the Emperor of Japan. Buckle up as we introduce you to the land of the rising sun. This is Dotonbori. This is one of the most famous streets in all of Japan. It's crazy. It's like walking into a video game here. Look at this. You got giant crabs. You got golden cows. This is crazy. Food, shopping. If you can't find it in Dotonbori, it probably can't be found anywhere in Japan.
And in Kyoto, we will visit the Kinkakuji Temple. This is we call it the Golden Pavilion, and also, it is also the World Cultural Heritage Site. And stay in Kyoto, the city center hotel for 2 nights. If you join the Discovery Tour, the Grand Discovery Tour will stay in the city hotel for 2 nights. And also we will visit the Intara Shrine and the Bamboo Forest as optional tour. So this optional Kansai culture tour, I would highly recommend you. And this is a 4-day tour, includes a 4-day tour. So we'll go to the Bamboo Grove and the Taisha Shrine. I think the price right now it's a little bit lower. This is the previous price. I think now it's around like 100, 150, something like that. And also we'll visit this bamboo grove and also the Inara Taisha Shrine.
Well, this is it, the Arashiyama Bamboo Grove.
It's like stepping into an enchanted forest, being transported into another world.
It's like a bamboo maze with the sunlight shining through the canopy.
Between the birds and the rustling of the bamboo, it's really calming and meditative.
And serene. I could fall asleep standing up. One of the highlights of Kyoto is the Fushimi Inari Shrine. Thousands of torii gates stretching up the mountainside, creating a mesmerizing tunnel of color and culture. Now, it'd take you all day to go through all of them, but we will take you through a few.
Yes. So I checked the optional for the 1-day Kansai tour is only $129. So it's really worth it to visit the bamboo forest and also the shrine. And also we include this bullet train from Kyoto to Nagoya and the Shinkansen bullet train. The speed is up to 300 kilometers per hour.
Another highlight of Kyoto is the Kinkakuji Temple, or Golden Pavilion. You see how shiny that is? You know why that building is so shiny? The top 2 floors are actually painted with gold leaf. Yes, there's over 20 kilograms of gold in that paint job. One of the most exhilarating inventions in Japan is the Shinkansen, also known as the bullet train.
It's so fast, exciting, and efficient, and really comfortable.
It sure is, Penny Claire, and fast, of course. You mentioned that, reaching speeds of about 350 kilometers an hour, whisking people from city to city across the country. It really, truly is also very safe. The safety record of this train is impeccable. So, hop aboard. Enjoy the ride.
Okay, in Mount Fuji, here we will have different views to see the beautiful Mount Fuji. We will cruise on the Lake Kawaguchi and famed for the views of Mount Fuji and capture a breathtaking view of Mount Fuji in also the Oshinohaka. Oshinohaka is here. Here is Oshinohaka, and also enjoy a natural spring and dress in the yukata robes during our Fuji dinner banquet. And here you can, in the restaurants, you can also see the Mount Fuji. And we will stay in the traditional hot spring hotel. So you see the bed will be the Japanese traditional bed tatami, right? So it's not like the like our Western style bed, and it's a very traditional experience. And also the hot spring. You know, you cannot wear anything, so you have to be naked for this hot spring. Enjoy this hot spring, and it's quite okay, yeah. Since you many of our customers, before they go, they are hesitate, but when they come back, they tell me they quite enjoy the hot spring. You can go there like early morning or maybe late evening to avoid the traffic, so you can enjoy the hot spring with fewer people. But if you have like a big tattoo, you have big tattoo, and you may need to cover it. Okay, they do not allow the people with big tattoo to go into the hot spring.
Now this is a view of Mount Fuji from Gotemba Peace Park. Isn't that spectacular? Not far from Lake Kawaguchi, our hotel offers a beautiful location with traditional Japanese tatami-style rooms. You can also choose to upgrade to a mountain view room for a stunning sight of Mount Fuji. And tonight's dinner is my favorite, Japanese buffet with that amazing view. How's this for a dining experience? A traditional Japanese dinner, beautifully set up for us. Lovely buffet style. Look at that. That's Mount Fuji, the real Mount Fuji, right there. Now this
in Tokyo, and we will have 2 days there. So this is a city of Asian traditions and cutting-edge technology. So we'll visit Sensoji Temple. This is Sensoji Temple, and Tokyo's oldest and most significant Buddhist temple. And also you can dress in kimono and explore photo opportunities along the Asian streets. And also we'll visit the Meiji Shrine and also the downtown area.
Konnichiwa! Today, Penny Claire and I are embracing traditional Japanese culture and style, exploring the iconic Sensoji Temple in these fabulous Japanese kimonos.
There's something magical about wandering these ancient streets in this beautiful garments.
As we approach Sensoji Temple, the air is filled with the smell of incense and the sound of temple bells, creating an atmosphere of reverence and spirituality.
You can almost imagine that we're time traveling in this beautiful, beautiful cultural history on this sacred site.
The second day, you may join this optional day tour, the modern Tokyo exploration, and including the Shibuya crossing, the busiest crossing in the world, and also the fish market, the Shinjuku district. Yeah. So for our 12 days grand discovery of Japan, you can explore more in Japan, including Kobe, Himeji, Kurashika, and Hiroshima. So This one, I would say the price will be similar to the 16 days one, but this one, usually if you go just go to Hiroshima, it will cost you without a hotel, it will cost you around 600 US dollar. So Hiroshima is quite expensive. I would say for this one, including extra like 3 days, including Kobe, Himeji, Kurashiki, and stay in Hiroshima for 2 nights, I think it's really worthwhile. Yeah, for this price. And also for this tour, we also upgrade your hotel to the Kyoto City Center Hotel, and you will visit the famous Geisha Street, and also the wooden, it's the traditional wooden shops and the tea houses. Here is my picture in Kyoto. My kids really love it. And here in Kobe, you will visit the traditional Seiki Brewery Museum, and also you have the optional to tasting the world-renowned Kobe beef. Right? Don't miss it. And here we also will visit the Kobe Port Harborland. Kurashiki is a historical quarter and really relaxing and very scenic and willow-lined canals. It's just like a picture in the traditional Chinese paintings and Japanese paintings. This is Himeji. Himeji Castle is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and Japan's most iconic and best preserved fortress. The Himeji Castle. And Hiroshima. Hiroshima, we will visit the atomic bomb dome, okay, the dome, and also the museum. And we will take the scenic ferry ride to the Miyajima Island. The ferry will take around 7 minutes, so not a long ferry. And then we'll take the ferry ride to this island, and you will see the floating torii gate. When I visited the Hiroshima Atomic Bomb Museum, it was an emotional experience. The photos and the survivors' stories made the tragedy feel painfully real, and I couldn't help but feel both sadness and respect for the people who endured it. So what struck me at the end were the messages left by the visitors from all over the world. So many heartfelt thoughts about peace and humanity. Reading those reflections made me pause and think even more deeply about how important it is to work toward a world without war, right? Peace is so important. So I would say the Hiroshima visit is a very, very meaningful experience. And the Miyajima, it's known as it's just the island in the Hiroshima. Okay, we'll take the ferry there. It's a beautiful island near the Hiroshima, famous for its floating torii gate that rises from the sea at the high tide. The island offers stunning views, a peaceful atmosphere, and the iconic shrine, making it one of Japan's most scenic and spiritual destinations. For South Korea, we'll visit Seoul, and we're dressed in the traditional hanbok to visit the Jimbokgung Palace, like travel in time. Not only our group wear the hanbok. Many tourists there in this palace, they will wear the hanbok. It's just like a travel in time, right? So immerse yourself in the bustling crowds of Myeongdong. This is Myeongdong, and one of the Seoul's main commercial districts. Here you can take a lot of pictures and see the people wearing various hanbok outfits, and against the backdrop of the Asian architecture. Really, just like a picture.
Exciting day. We're here in Seoul. We're heading to the palace, but first we're going to get dressed up in traditional hanbok. Come on, let's have a look.
All this experience already included in the package.
Welcome to Young Buck Palace. I'm Joe Tilley with my lovely wife Penny Claire, and today we're taking a step back in history, wearing the hanbok attire, and doesn't she look fantastic?
Well, thank you, Joe. You're looking very handsome yourself. It's really fun to play the king and queen of this beautiful palace.
You know, this is the largest of 5 palaces built during the Joseon dynasty, and it was built when, Penny Claire?
1395. And it's our honor to show you our beautiful, humble abode. Won't you join us?
Yes, welcome. Come along.
Very nice.
Day we're here in
And in Seoul, we'll delve into the flavors of Korean cuisine. Remember, we have the bonus of 4 traditional Korean dinners included, such as Korean barbecue and the chicken soup with ginseng. In Andong and Busan, Andong is a small traditional village in Korea, and here you will see the well-preserved traditional Korean architecture and learn the Joseon dynasty way of life. And we'll visit also with the Handong Temple, the East Sea Dragon Palace Temple, situated on the coast of the Busan and overlooking the ocean. Also, you will view the waves while looking down through the transparent floor of the skywalk. Can you try that? This is the Andong village. Not only allows you to witness a 1,000-year-old ancient village and explore its unique hanok architecture. Very beautiful picture, right? Right now, currently, there are still 200 people living there. And Busan, this is what we call the East Sea Dragon Palace Temple. And the Ganchang Cultural Village. This is what we call it the Machu Picchu of Busan. And there are a lot of shops, vibrant houses, and each paint in the riot of hues. Each corner reveals delightful surprises like sculptures or captivating art installations, like everything come alive. Busan Hotel, we will use the beautiful hotel with a sea view. So the best season to travel to Korea and Japan will be spring and autumn, the fall time. How to book is easy. Just click book now. Go to the webpage and click book now. You will find the land-only price and the package price. So you click the package price, and then you can select the departure city you will be departing from. You will see the price. And here you can choose optional tours, but if not, you can leave it later, okay? We can book the optional tours later. And then submit and pay the 450 deposit. That's it. So for our Japan and Korean tours, so today we have the shorter one is a 9 days icons of Japan. And it's already a highly discounted tour, and for some departure days, we give you extra discount. So on the web page, the prices are all after discount. For the 16 days enchantments of Japan and Korea, it will be the upgrades, superior rooms, and the meal package. And for selected days will be extra 300 per room off and extra $100 per room for the optional tour credit. 12 days, the same. And the 16 days is the free upgrades for the selected dates. Okay, so here is how to book. Okay, comes to our lucky draw time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask our colleagues in the chat box. And let's do the lucky draw, and we will have our Vietnam Cambodia tour presentation very soon. So our first lucky draw Our first lucky draw will give out the 100 credit voucher. Who is the winner? Let's see. The first one, this is the beginning part of your email address, okay? So we will send you the credit voucher by email. And the second one will be the 200 credit voucher. You can apply to any tour of TripOppo. Lina? Okay, great. Okay, great. Thank you so much. And let's begin our Vietnam and Cambodia one. Very popular tour too. Let me hand it to my colleague. So don't forget to book the tour today or tomorrow to make sure you get an extra 100 optional credit for your booking. Angela, can you try if you can take it over?
Hello, everyone. How are you, everyone? This is Angela here. Let me just give me one moment. Can you see it perfectly? And can you hear me clearly? Dana, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, it's time. Finally, my turn. How's everyone? How are you, everyone? So, yeah, a warm welcome from Toronto. I know some of you may be listening us from other cities in Canada or other cities in United States. But thank you so much for being here, joining TripOppo's Asia Now virtual seminar. Okay, I saw some of you just joined like a couple minutes before. My name is Angela Chan. I am your presenter of the Vietnam and the Thailand sections. So while today, so we really have a line of Asia tours on sale today up to 60% off. And if you book today on selected tours, you will also get extra cash discounts and also perks as well. So after my introductions of Vietnam and the Thailand tours, well, same as like what Dana did just now, I will also do lucky draws of gift vouchers. So after the Vietnam, I will do a voucher of 100 US dollar and a voucher of 200 US dollars. And same as the Thailand sections, I will also do lucky draws. Okay, so Vietnam, Thailand, those are Southeast Asia countries. So let me start with a simple question. Why Southeast Asia? Why you want to go to Southeast Asia? Yeah, because it's one of the few places in the world where you truly get everything in one journey, like the nature, the culture, and also it's very exotic adventure. So imagine like starting your date on a pristine beach, exploring lush tropical landscapes, and ending it surrounded by a centuries-old temple and vibrant local life. So that's the magic of Southeast Asia. But with TripOppo, we go beyond just sightseeing because we focus on real experiences. You are not just looking at destinations, but you're also connecting with them. So whether it's walking through the historic sites, tasting the authentic um, local cuisines, or experiencing their everyday life, so it's immersive and also meaningful. And the best part is the value of our tour, it's exceptional. So you will get premium hotels, experts, local guides, and a fully organized, stress-free journey, all at a price that goes much further than just destinations. And today, I'm excited to show you some of our most popular Southeast Asia programs. Okay, so first, in the first part, in the next 50 minutes or so, I will introduce Vietnam and our great tour combinations of Vietnam, like combining with Cambodia and the newly added programs like Vietnam and China. And so if Vietnam is your dream destinations, and also seeking for other Asian country combinations. So after these presentations, I believe you can find the perfect combinations and tour options for your journey. So first of all, it's our Vietnam and the Cambodia tour, which is deluxe collections, and also it's very popular choice among our Southeast Asia tour selections. So the discount today, wow, it's up to 35% off. So for our Canadians travelers, so with this tour, so you will have like up to $1,900 per room upgrades, and plus up to $500 per room extra discount on selected departures. And for our US travelers, the room upgrades, it's up to 1,300 US dollars. And you also get extra cash discounts, extra $200 per room on selected departures. That's not all. So yeah, keep listen to the presentation and you will find. So we also have extra perks today. Okay, so about the country, Vietnam is one of the most diverse and dynamic destinations in Southeast Asia. So what I love about Vietnam is the contrasts. Yeah, so you have the vibrant cities like Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh City, which is full of energy, history, and incredible street life. Then just a few hours away, so you are in completely different scenery, like the Halong Bay with its stunning limestone islands, or the very peaceful Mekong Delta, where life happens on the water. So Vietnam also has like a deep and fascinating countries, from the imperial city to the Cu Chi tunnels. The stories that really bring the destinations to life, and of course the food like pho, like the banh mi. It's simple, fresh, but also absolutely delicious. So it's a destination that offers variety every single date, and that's why it's such a guest's favorite destinations. And Cambodia, it's all about the timeless beauty and unforgettable moments. The highlights of Cambodia, of course, it's the Angkor Wat, right? So it's one of the most incredible landmarks in the world, and it's not just one temple, it's an entire complex that feels almost magical, like when you explore it. And we base our stays in Siem Reap It's a charming city, so that it's very easy to explore and also full of local characters. So this is like the discount for the 18 days, the Odyssey of Indo-China's. Today, I just talk about like the upgrades and the cash discounts. See, so if you book today or tomorrow, like these weekends, so you will also get extra 100 US dollar per room optional tour credits for this 18 days Odyssey of Indo-China tour. Yeah, so it's only book today or tomorrow, so you will get extra 100 US dollars optional tour credits. Okay, so the details about this tour, yeah, so it's a truly complete journey for Indo-China. So you're not just visiting one country, but is experiencing Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand all in one seamless trip. So for this trip, so we have carefully decided this itinerary to balance the culture, the nature, and also the comfort. So you will visit all the must-see highlights and also enjoy the unique local experiences along the way. So everything will be taken care for you. See the icons like airfare. It's of course included. So in this tour, we arrange 4 to 5 star deluxe hotels, total 30 meals included, and you will have daily sightseeing and also experts tour guides throughout the tour. And we keep our groups small, so maximum 25 guests. So the experience feels more personal and relaxed. And also right now, so for the show, so we have a very special promotions starting from just 52.99 from Canada or 35.99 US dollar from the States. So if you look at the map, we will fly into Ho Chi Minh City, south part of Vietnam, and then we'll continue to the middle part of Vietnam. We'll fly to Da Nang and visit Hoi An, Hoi, those like ancient small towns. And from there, we'll continue our journey to the capital city of Hanoi and also stay one night in a beautiful Ha Long Bay cruise. And from Hanoi, we'll fly to Siem Reap for the Angkor Wat. We're spending 3 nights there. And after that, we will continue with a domestic flight from Siem Reap to Bangkok, stay for another 3 nights, and come back from Bangkok to North America. Okay, so I will walk you through like what these journeys actually look like including what like attractions and sites. And we begin like the journey in Ho Chi Minh City. It's like the vibrant heart of southern Vietnam. So here you will experience both the modern energy and powerful history. So one of the highlights is visiting the Cu Chi tunnels, where you will actually see and understand how people lived during the Vietnam War. So it's very eye-opening here. And when we slow things down with the Mekong Delta cruise, so where like I said, life happens on the waters. So we will use small boats to visit like local villages. And it's a completely different pace of life. Yeah, so you know, on route we'll visit like the local coconut factories and like the local small family farms and taste the freshly picked fruits. And we'll also explore the iconic landmarks like the Notre Dame Cathedral and the Central Post Office, well, which showing the city's French colonial charm. So it's like a perfect introductions of Vietnam. It's dynamic, cultural, and full of contrasts. Next, we'll fly to central Vietnam and visit Hoi An. It's one of the most charming towns in Southeast Asia. Yeah, I really feel that. So this is where you really feel that the atmosphere slow down, and you will walk through the ancient towns with the lantern light streets, historic houses, and the riverside cafes. So it's incredibly picturesque. And here we will also visit like the Japanese covered bridge and enjoy a relaxing moment along the Tubong River. It's a very peaceful, romantic, and a guest favorite for the photos and free time. Yeah, so these photos are shared by our clients. And here, so you can join an extra excursions to enhance your experience to the Maison's sanctuary. It's also a UNESCO site with over 1,000 years history temples. Otherwise, you can like relax or maybe enjoy the slow pace life in the town of Hoi An. Then we continued to Hue, a former imperial capital of Vietnam. So here you explore like the imperial citadel where Vietnam's empire was lived. So feels like stepping back in time. And we'll also visit the beautiful pagodas overlooking the Perfume River and the royal tombs. And here, one of the highlights here is the Perfume River cruise. So you can relax and enjoy the scenery. And here in this town, Hue, it's all about history, the elegance, and a deep understanding of Vietnam's past. Yeah, next we arrived in Hanoi, which is the capital city. So it's full of charm and character. In the capital city, we'll visit the Ho Chi Minh Mausoleum and the Temples of Literature, which is Vietnam's first university here. And um, you will also experience a traditional water puppet show with a very unique art form you won't see anywhere else. Yeah. And one of the most fun experiences is the cycle rides, like the rickshaw rides here. Yeah, in the picture, the rickshaw rides in the old quarter of Hanoi. So you can just sit back and explore this old quarter like a local people. So, like if you want me to describe like the capital city, Hanoi, it's lively, authentic, and also full of personality. And then we move to one of the most iconic highlights of the entire trip of this Odyssey of Indochina tour, which is the Halong Bay. Yeah, so here you will board a 5-star overnight cruise. Yes, so this is overnight. You will sleep on board. So you will sailing through thousands of limestone islands rising from the emerald waters. Yeah, the limestone cast and cave. So it's very stunning here in the Halong Bay. And you will explore the caves. You can also enjoy the kayaking or a bamboo boat ride, or you can just simply relax on deck. Yeah, so it's a 5-star scenic cruise, so you can enjoy the peaceful views of the emerald waters, and also you can see really countless islands. Look at these beautiful pictures. Yes, in the evening, well, when sun sets over the Halong Bay, it's absolutely unforgettable. So I would say this is one of those bucket list experiences that truly defines Southeast Asia. Excuse me. So yeah, so on board, even though it's a one-night cruise, you will also have some excursions. So like I said, you will visit like the surprise cave, and on board they have cooking class, and they have like a Tai Chi class, and also they have like some like a local performance, and also like even though like evening fishing. Yeah, you can do that as well. And also like you can also try the bamboo boat excursion. It's very interesting experience. And after Vietnam, we continue our journey to Cambodia, to Siem Reap. So Siem Reap, it's home to the Angkor Wat. It's one of the greatest wonder of the world. So you can walk through these temples, which is an very incredible experience, because the scale of these temples and the details and the history, it's truly something photos can't fully captures. And well, also the Angkor Wat, it's very romantic and stunning in the sunrise and the sunsets. So our tour guide will for sure arrange either the sunrise or the sunset visits for the group, so you can take like gorgeous pictures. And beyond the temples, you will also experience the unique landscape, like the Tonle Sap Lake, so where the local communities live entirely on the water. Yeah, so in the evening, in Siem Reap, so you can enjoy the traditional Apsawa dance performance, which really brings Cambodian culture to life. So if you want me to describe Siem Reap, I would say it's peaceful and also it's inspiring. So it's truly something that you will remember for a long time. Um, and finally, so we end our journey in Bangkok, in Thailand. So here you'll see the contrast of uh, the uh, the traditional and modern life. So with the grand temples and the bustling streets and also the vibrant city energy. So it will be a perfect way to wrap up the entire trip. So in Bangkok, so we will have a city tour of Bangkok in Thailand. So which includes the reclining Buddha, so which is a signature site representing the Buddhism. Yeah, it's a huge Buddha, yeah, inside the temple covered with gold leaves. And also you will also see the Temple of Down. It's one of the Thailand's the best known landmarks and also icons. Yeah, when you see postcards of Bangkok, you will like a lot of times you will see this beautiful temple, the white one at the bottom. So it's the Temple of Down. It's an icon and a landmark of Thailand, which built in the 17th century. It's absolutely stunning. Bangkok is also very like a contrast city, so it gives you like a very contrast feel because like there are a lot of like very modern malls, skyscraper, like high-rise buildings, and beside it, it's like 100 years old um temple. Yeah, so um it's a very interesting contrast city. So for this tour, in 18 days, in just 18 days, you experience three countries, yeah, multiple cultures and world famous landmarks and unforgettable moments. So all in one well-planned itinerary. So because we want our guests to have a comfortable journey. So, like I showed you in the map at the beginning, so we include 4 domestic flights. Yeah, if you compare the similar programs out in the market, you will find many of the programs are using long haul buses. Yeah, like between Ho Chi Minh City to Cambodia, it's 8 hours long haul bus, or between Cambodia to Bangkok, it's another 8 hours. So it's not just like a discomfort for our travelers, but also it's waste of time, right? So you're flying that far away to explore the countries, but nobody wants to waste too many time on the coach. So for our tours, so it's 4 domestic flights included. And more than that, you will taste the authentic local favorites. We totally include 30 meals in the tour. So there are many local delicacies included. Yeah, so it's very tasty and yeah, travelers like definitely love the Vietnamese food. And yeah, other than food, how about hotel accommodations? Let's take a look at it. So for these 18 days deluxe Indo-China tour, we upgrade some of the hotels from 4 star to 5 star. Like for example, in Hue, we upgrade to like the Seal Path Grand Hotel. It's like a resort style. Wow, it's like a palace style hotel. And in Hanoi, we're using like a 4 star. It's a boutique style hotel. It's Ray Hanoi Hotel. All these hotel we are handpicked. They are in good locations. So even though in the evening, if you want to like go out to visit the market to do some shopping, it's totally fine and convenient. And for the cruise, like I said, like the cruise is absolutely beautiful. We use 5 star La Regina cruises. It's also a free upgrades, like the perks during the promotions. And all the cabins, they are outside cabins with the private facilities, and you have your own like French balcony. So it's very beautiful. So you can even enjoy the beautiful Halong Bay sceneries inside your cabins. And during today's promotions, so we are offering 2 optional tours for free. One is in the one showing, it's the free Apsara dance show and dinner in Siem Reap. And another one is the free Saigon River dinner cruise in Ho Chi Minh City. So you get these 2 optional tours for free. That's almost $200, 200 US dollars value per room. That's extra saving. Okay, so we have a video on YouTube, and we received lots of good reviews on the Indo-China tour. So I would like to show you these beautiful tour highlights. So you have the idea about the beautiful sceneries.
to say, today's Indochina Discovery Tour has been everything we hoped it would be and more.
We've experienced the most spectacular scenery, tasted the most delicious cuisine, and met the friendliest faces.
Hope to see you soon.
We have this video on our YouTube channel. So if you would like to share this with your friends or you would like to review it, welcome to visit the TripOppo's YouTube channel. Okay, so I would like to go over again the perks and upgrades, the discounts for these 18 days odysseys of Indochina tours. So you will get up to 1900 Canadian dollar or 13 US dollars per rooms upgrades, which includes like a free upgrades to the deluxe rooms throughout the tour, the free upgrades to 5-star cruise on Halong Bay cruise, and the free optional tour on the Saigon River dinner cruise in Ho Chi Minh City, and also the free Apsara dance show with dinner in Siem Reap. Yeah, so for selected travel dates, so these are popular departures, okay, like the best season traveling to Southeast Asia, it's absolutely our winter time, so which is like from the middle of October to March or even early April. It's a good time to travel. So for these departures, so you will save extra 500 Canadian dollars per room or 200 US dollars per room. So also extra does not end. Yes. So if you book by tomorrow, so you will extra earning 100 US dollar per room optional tour credits. Yeah. So you can use the optional tour credits to book extra excursions to enhance your experience. So this is the departure date and the price chart. Yeah, so those with star are the popular departures and with the extra discounts. You can also refer to our website for the dates and the price. And if you are traveling from other departure cities, so we can do add-ons for you, not a problem as well. Okay, so for those of you like maybe I don't have like 18 days vacations or I just want to visit Vietnam, so you can also do the 12 days, the beauty of Vietnam tour. You still get the extra savings and upgrades like upgrades to the deluxe rooms, the upgrades to a 5-star Halong Bay cruise, and also the Saigon River cruise. Sorry, this is a typo here because the Apsara dance show it's actually in Siem Reap, so it won't appear here. It won't be included. We can't include it because it's in Siem Reap, right? So this one it's not included, but we have the popular dates still, and with the star are the popular departure dates. So this one, so there will be no cash discount for the 12 days tour. However, this price is already like deeply discounted. Okay, so now I'd like to share our new and special Vietnam Plus tour combinations for you. So for a limited time, so these great tour combinations are on sale. They're discounts now. Wow, yeah. So you can choose from 13 to 16 days with the tours to China, Vietnam, or even with Bangkok. So these tour it's like really unlock the three worlds in one breathtaking voyage. Yeah, so it's from the timeless grand structures of China and the mist-shrouded space of Vietnam and to the golden sun-kissed temples of Thailand. So it's definitive multi-country journey that checks all the bucket lists off. So what's included in this special package? So also like the all flights, international flights from North America and also regional flights in Asia, it's included. And also the deluxe hotel rooms in double occupancy. So in some meals included, you can refer to the itinerary. B is breakfast, L refer to lunch, and D is dinner. And you will experience the fastest bullet trains in China. And it's a coach tour, so transfers will be included, and also the escorted excursions. And of course, well, you're in Asia, right? So you will be safer to a lot of the local delicacies, like in Southeast Asia, like I said, like the food full of different type of spice spark in your mouth, and also in China, so you will taste the delicious Peking roast duck lunch. So I know earlier my colleague also introduced the China tours because some of our guests just joined our presentation. So I will briefly introduce the China portions with you. So all these three tours, the Vietnam Plus tours, all these three special programs are start big, yeah, with the grand scale of China. So so you will get the absolute heavy hitters. Like we are going to stay 3 nights in Beijing, so you will visit the wall, walk along these the one of the world's greatest wonders. You will explore the forbidden cities and the Tiananmen Square. It's a icon of the China's Uyghur history. And like I said, you will taste the delicious Peking roast duck lunch, and also explore the chance to visit like the Summer Palace and also the Temple of Heavens. And after that, you will take the bullet train from Beijing to Suzhou. So, have anyone experienced the bullet trains in China? Of course, I did. Yeah, so it's very static and it's also very comfortable and punctual. So it's only 4 hours will takes you from Beijing to Shanghai. Yeah, so that it's over 1,200 kilometers. Yeah, so distance. Yeah, so it's a similar time like for our train ride from here to Ottawa, right? But you already get like how far? So it's like 1,200 kilometers from Beijing to Shanghai. So the speed it's nearly like 3 times faster. So you get to experience that. And in Suzhou and Hangzhou, these garden cities, so you will wander through one of the China's finest classical gardens, the Lingui Gardens, and you have the chance to visit the Silk Museum in Suzhou. Yeah, the ladies will love it because like the silk gowns, they are cheap and also very beautiful. Yeah, and in Hangzhou, so you will have like a lake, a cruise boat ride on the West Lake, and also visit the large Longjing tea fields and taste the fresh brewed Longjing tea. The green, it's one of the best green tea in China. And after that, we'll go to Shanghai. It's the metropolitan cities of China. So you will stroll along Shanghai's iconic waterfront, the Bund, and explore the old towns in the Yuyuan and the bazaar. Yeah, it's like a market with like thousands of small vendors like selling stuff there in a very traditional feeling Chinese facade area. And do some shopping in Nanjing Road. It's the busiest shopping street in China, and you can also take the excursions to see like the night view of Shanghai with the Huangpu River night cruise, or ride to the Shanghai Financial Tower to take a panoramic views of the Pudong area. So that is the China part. It's like 8 nights of China. Then for the 13 days highlights of China and Vietnam tour. So if you look at the map, so we start, like I said, from Beijing and then continued to Shanghai. And after that, well, we will go to Vietnam. We'll fly into Ho Chi Minh City. Yeah, the scenery shift like as we fly to Ho Chi Minh City to dive into like a French colonial charm, the ancient temples, and a lot of street foods. So it's this combination. It's like a perfect cultural contrast to the massive scale of this like China, and then combined with the relaxing feel of Vietnam. So here in Vietnam, so you explore the historic Cu Chi tunnels and see the vibrant energy of this city of Ho Chi Minh City, and experience the timeless river life of the Mekong Delta. And just a quick note for you on the pacing of these tours. So because this is what clients actually love these programs. So we intentionally did not pack this itinerary like in the Southeast Asia portions from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So we have logged it in the absolute like a premium essentials like the flights, the gorgeous hotels, and the heavy hitter landmarks. But we leave that like what we call like the pockets of freedom in cities like Ho Chi Minh cities, like or in Bangkok. Yeah, why? Because we know the modern travelers also want like some flexibilities. Yeah. So for this tour, we will spend 3 nights in Ho Chi Minh City. So during the stay, you will simply relax in the hotel to explore the cities at your own pace, or you may join our curated experiences like the Cu Chi Tunnel tour with the city tour of Saigon, or the Mekong Delta tours. Yeah, so those are options for you. So if you want to have like a relaxations, so you can just enjoy the stays in the hotel and explore the cities on your own to visit the markets, and maybe like to taste some local foods nearby the hotels. If you want to enhance the experience a little bit, then you can join these curated excursions. Yeah. So with the excursions, so you will be able to see and do those very unique experience as you just saw on the tour video. So for this special tour, the 13 days highlights of China and Vietnam tour, so we currently offering like a 40% discount. And for each departures, we only have 20 seats available for these special prices. The popular departures, well, like I said, like October, November, March, it's good time to travel on these programs. Yeah, so this is the price chart. And for this year, we still have lots of departures available from Vancouver. So the lowest price is from 23.99 for 13 days tour with like 4-star hotels and three domestic or trains rides included. So that's like a very good price. And the price for United States, you can fly from LA or from San Francisco. And just a reminder that if you are traveling from other cities, we can absolutely do add-ons. Okay, so for 16 days, for those of you want to explore more in Vietnam, you can choose these 16 days tours, the glories of China and Vietnam. So based on the 13 days tour, so it will also extend to Hanoi with the Ha Long Bay cruise. Yes, we'll take you to the north part of Vietnam. So it's the capital, Hanoi, with the Ha Long Bay cruise. So the itinerary, if you look at the map, is like we are going to fly into Beijing first, same, and we'll go from Shanghai to Ho Chi Minh City, and from Ho Chi Minh City, and we will continue to Hanoi. And in Hanoi, we are going to north part of Vietnam. We are going to spend total 3 nights, like 2 nights in Hanoi and 1 night in Ha Long Bay Hotel. And the package price is from 34.99 Canadian or 24.99 US dollar. Just one quick tips for our US travelers. Well, for our Canadian travelers, I know right now you have visa free for China, so you don't have to worry about like applying for visa. But for our American travelers, so with this tour, so you can use the China transit visa free policy so that you'll be eligible for transit visa free for China. So as long as your flight is flying from North America to Beijing and return is from, let's say, Ho Chi Minh City back to North America, but not going back into the mainland China, so you're fine. You don't have to apply for the visa. So for details, please talk to our advisors and we'll give you more details on that. Yeah, so that is something to remind. So for these combinations, so for our US travelers, it is visa free for you. So it's no visa hassles. Okay, so for the itinerary, so just now for the China, I'm not going to repeat it again. So after China, so you will fly to Ho Chi Minh City. For the 16 days tour, this curated experience of 4 days tour in Ho Chi Minh City, the Saigons, and the Cu Chi Tunnels experience is included in the 16 days program. Yeah. So, but the next day in Ho Chi Minh City, so you can have free day to enjoy your stay, or you can add extra to experience the Mekong Delta tour. So that's about Ho Chi Minh City. After 3 nights in Ho Chi Minh City, we'll fly to Hanoi. So in Hanoi, we include a full day city tour for you in Hanoi, so you can learn the history and culture of this capital city. So you will visit the landmark indicated dedicated to Vietnam's national leader, Uncle Ho. Ho Chi Minh. So we'll visit the Mausoleum of Ho Chi Minh and explore the Vietnam's first university, the Temple of Literature, and also do the rickshaw rides. It's very interesting and relaxing ride through these the old towns of Hanoi. Very interesting experience. So the next day in Hanoi, we will take the coach to Ha Long Bay. So enjoy a day cruise. So we'll spend one night in the Halong Bay Hotel. So it's unlike the 18 days Odyssey of Indochina tour. So this tour in Halong Bay, it's not overnight cruise, but it's a day cruise. The day cruise, it's about 6 hours. So you will enjoy lunch on board. And the cruise, it's also a scenery cruise. So we'll also stop for excursion activities. Yeah, so like the islands, and you will see the caves. And also you can also cruise on the bamboo boats on these lagoons and visit the caves. Yeah, so it's a day cruise. That's about the itinerary for this 16 days Glories of China and Vietnam tour with Halong Bay Cruise. So like I said, so right now for these special tours, we are offering like 40% off, and it's only for 20 seats per departures. Yeah, so first come, first serve. And yeah, so for the popular dates, and they are like October, November, and next year we have like the March and April. Those are the popular dates for these great China and Vietnam combinations. A lot of departures to choose from. Okay, so wow, if you are looking for the absolute ultimate Asian bucket list journey, so this is it. It's the 16 days highlights of China, Vietnam, and Bangkok. So three countries, three completely distinct vibes packed it into one seamless, like a 2 weeks vacations. So it's similar to the China and Vietnam tour. It starts with the China Highlight 8 nights tour. Then the scenery shift beautifully as we fly into Hanoi. Then we'll dive into like the ancient temples and admire the beautiful Karst Mountains on the Halong Bay cruise. Yeah, so similar to the other tours, it's like a perfect like cultural contrast to the massive scale of China. And then we finally will top this tour off with the golden exoticisms of the Bangkok, Thailand. So you will marvel at like the dazzling Grand Palace, and explore the vibrant canals, and experience um, the, the Thai hospitality. So yeah, so for these three country itinerary, it's also like a very relaxed pacings, because it sounds like a massive amount of grounds to cover, right? But because we handle all the regional flights for you, like the high-speed trains and the premium hotel logistics, so you don't have to feel like rush. So we have curated the courts, the must-see landmarks, but like I said, we also intentionally built in like some freedom throughout the trip, so so you won't stuck in an exhausting schedule. So you have the flexibility to wander a local light markets in Southeast Asia at your own pace, or you can try like a Michelin started food store in Bangkok, or if you like to have every day have like more excitement, then just book one of our curated optional excursions. So it's the perfect blend of iconic sightseeing and relaxed personalized explorations. So zero traffic stress with a very affordable price from 36.99 Canadians, or from 26.99 US dollar for a 16 days journey, including flights. Okay, so for Bangkok, so I'd like to show you. So for the Bangkok, so we include like a full day city tour of Bangkok, where you will visit the very interesting and unique floating markets. Yeah, so thousands or hundreds of vendors selling different flowers, local snacks, fruits on their very small wooden boats on the river. So it's a very interesting experience. And also you will visit like the Grand Palace and the Jade Buddha temples. And the next day, so we also have like extra excursions. So you can visit Ayutthaya. So have you ever heard this place before? No, it's a World UNESCO World Heritage Site. It's about 2.5 hours away from Bangkok. It's a very worth visiting town. If one is not going to like it's the feel to me it's a little bit similar to like the ancient ruins like Siem Reap, but the culture it's different. Yeah, so it feels very I do feel very touching when I see like these like thousands years history ruins and still remains. Yeah, so for these 16 days glories of China, Vietnam, and Thailand tour, so also we offer like deep discounts, and we also have lines of departure dates available for you to choose from. And since we are like visiting the China as well as Southeast Asia, so like the departures in October, November, or March would be yeah, more enjoyable. Okay, so let's take a look at the hotels. So for these three special tours, so we still use like good hotels. So in China, we use like 4 to 5 star hotels. Yeah, very modern and also 4 star hotels in Southeast Asia, like in Ho Chi Minh City or in Hanoi, and uh, also in Halong Bay. So here it should be in Halong Bay. So there's a typo here. And also 4 star hotel in Bangkok. It's the Mandarin Hotel. So even though with this very special pricing, right? So see the price. So like 13 days, it's only from 23.99 Canadian or 16.99 US dollar, but you are still getting like first class hotels, like very well planned logistic tours. Okay, so if you have any questions, please type your questions in the chat box, and my colleagues will answer your questions. Don't forget for those extra perks, like for the 18 days Odyssey of Indochina tours. So we only have like 2 days for you to get the extra $100 discounts. Okay, so we are doing lucky draw right now. Let me uh let me put on the wheel. Okay, so can anyone see the wheel? Is it good? Can you see it? Can anyone give me a thumbs up? Okay, so I will do the draw. So see, we already load over 300, yeah, names here. I will first draw the 100 US dollar gift certificate. That's a pretty long. Okay, so I'm going to write it down. Congratulations to these guests. So this is your email prefix. So we will contact you on Monday and send you the 100 US dollar gift certificates. Okay, so now I'm going to draw another one. It's the 200 US dollar gift certificates. Who will be the lucky winner? Let's see. Okay, so congratulations to this lucky winner. C Mount D27. You are the lucky winner of the 200 US dollar gift voucher. Okay, so yeah, so for your information, this is your email prefix. So we will contact you on Monday with the gift certificates. Okay, so I do see some of you just joined our presentations. I will continue to our Thailand presentations. And also after that, I will do another lucky draw. Okay. Okay, so let's shift our focus to the other absolutely dazzling combinations of our top selling resorts and culture tracks. It's like Thailand and Indonesia. So it's all about like a spiritual, the tropical luxuries and deeply personalized leisure. So we bring together like the two absolute heavyweights of Southeast Asians islands paradise, and but you will find like we are doing these two countries also with beautifully balanced itinerary. And also in the Thailand plus combinations, we will also bring you the Thailand plus China combo. So this is new. Yeah. So maybe you already know we have the Thailand and Bali combinations. And we have something new is the Thailand plus China combo. So no matter like where your dream destinations are, so you can find the perfect combinations for you. Okay, so let's have a glimpse of the tours. So these are the Bali Plus series. Yeah, so we have the Delights of Southeast Asia with Phuket. It's a 20 days tour, so including all the flights from 53.99 Canadian or 39.99 US dollar. So while looking at the map, so this tour will take you to Bali. We are going to Bali, Indonesia for 7 nights. And after that, the 20 days tour will continue to Bangkok, the capital of Thailand, and then we will continue to north parts of Thailand to Chiang Rai and also visit Chiang Mai. And after that, we'll fly to Phuket for the very relaxed island stay. That is the 20 days itinerary. And for the 16 days, so the price is from 45.99 Canadians or 27.99 US dollars. And same, we will have like 7 nights stay in Bali, and then we'll fly to Bangkok. But instead of going to north part of Thailand, we will directly go to Phuket for the relaxing stay in the island. So yeah, if for those of you who looking for like a relaxed itinerary, so the 16 days, it's perfect for you. And if you are looking for like a more cultural immerse, so then choose the 20 days tour, which is more complete itinerary. And of course, we have more. Yeah. So these are the Thailand and the Thailand Plus series. Yeah. So the other slides is the Bali Plus series. So this is the Thailand series. So we have the 12 or the 16 days Thailand only. We call it Allure of Thailand and Phuket itinerary. So it's from 35.99 Canadians or 19.99 US dollars. So right now we also have the big savings up to 42% off. So this is a strictly like a Thailand itinerary, very classic. So from Bangkok, stayed 3 nights, and then we will fly to north part to visit Chiang Rai and Chiang Mai, and from there we will go to Phuket. And we returned from Phuket back to North America. So the difference between the 12 and the 16 days is the length of stay in Phuket. Okay, so let's look at the third picture. So it's the allure of Thailand and Phuket long stay. Yeah, so this is like 23, or we even have like a 30 days Phuket long stay program. So it's great for those who want to escape from the cold winter. So the price is from $44.99 for 23 days tour, or US dollar $29.99. So this is also similar to to the 12 days allure of Thailand. So, but it's just longer stay in Phuket. So you will have like 14 days or the 21 night stay in Phuket. Okay, so the middle one is the highlights of China and Thailand. So it's similar to what I just explained, like the China, the highlights of China with Thailand. So we'll start with the highlights of China tour, 8 nights, and then from Shanghai we'll fly to Bangkok, and for for the Thailand portion, and the price it's absolutely attractive. Yeah, so you won't go wrong with price, like from 22.99 Canadian. So even though nowadays you go to Mexico for 7 days for 4 or 5 star hotel, it will cost you over $2,000, right? Yeah, so this is amazing price. So for this tour, you can also extend your stay to to Phuket for the 16 days tour. Okay. Excuse me. So let's start with my tour introductions from Thailand. So Thailand, it's one of the most loved destinations in Southeast Asia. It's known as the land of smiles, and once you visit, you will understand why. Yeah, because like there the warm people, the amazing foods, the beautiful sceneries, and so much varieties in just one country. So like a lot of people say that Thailand is one of the most well-rounded destinations because they truly have a bit of everything there. So you have like the iconic temples and cultures in Bangkok and Chiang Mai. It's rich in history and beauty. Then if you move to like islands, like place like Phuket, so where you can relax on the stunning beaches and enjoy that tropical lifestyle. So Thailand is also famous for the street food and night markets. So this is where the destinations really come alive. So it's fun and it's lively and it's incredibly authentic. And so if you want me to describe this country for you, it's vibrant and it's easy to travel. The hospitality is good, and it's perfect for both first-time visitors and also repeat visitors. Okay, so I will start with our Allure of Thailand tour. So this is the programs. So as you can see, we have the 12 days and the 16 days program. So it's very flexible depending on your travel style. So what makes these programs special is that it covers like Thailand from north to south in one seamless journey. So you explore Bangkok, Chiang Rai, Chiang Mai, and Phuket. So you get temples, culture, nature, and beach all in one trip. So everything is included, like airfare, international airfare, domestic airfare included. So you will stay in 4 to 5 star deluxe hotels, daily sightseeings, and experience tour guides. So it's completely worry free. And also, what our clients love about this program is the balance. Yeah, so it's not rush, and you have a mix of guided sightseeing and also free times because you experience both city life and culture in the north, and you also relax by the beach in Phuket. So it's flexible, it's comfortable, and very well paced. So this is the for the long stay program. So there are lots of snowbirds travelers in Canada and north of United States, right? So I know you want to escape from the cold winter. So that's why we have the Thailand and Phuket long stay program for you. It's perfect for those snowbirds who wants to try something new, something exotic for their winter getaways. Because the first week, like the first 7 days, so you are with your tour guides. When you arrive in Bangkok, you have the city tour and you follow the group to Chiang Rai and Chiang Mai. And after that, when you get familiar with the country, with the culture, with the foods, with the language, everything, then you will fly to Phuket, and then you have your own pace. Yeah, if you choose the 23 days long stay program, so you will have 14 nights in Phuket, and if you choose the 30 days program, long stay program, so you have total 21 nights in Phuket. So that is the mainly the difference of these long stay tours. Okay, so let me take you into the tour. Okay, so in Bangkok, the capital city, and also our starting point of the Thailand tour. So you experience Thailand's rich culture and iconic landmarks. You visit the famous reclining Buddha at Waterfall. It's one of the most impressive temples in the city, and will also take you to the Golden Mount Temple. Here it's like a very high viewpoint, so where you can have a great view of Bangkok and also get a sense of its history. This city, Bangkok, it's vibrant and it's energetic and also full of contrasts. So you can see like the very modern city life mixed with the deep cultural heritage. It's a great starting point here. And in Bangkok, if you are also interested in those like floating markets or Grand Palace or the Jade temples, yeah, we also have like the excursions for you to choose to enhance your experience. And after 3 nights in Bangkok, we will head to Chiang Rai in the northern Thailand. Here it's a very different in atmosphere. And one of the highlights here it's visiting the Golden Triangle. So where Thailand, Laos, and Myanmar meets. And you will also enjoy like the Mekong River cruise. So these parts with Mekong River, it's very different from the ones in Vietnam. It's very scenic and very relaxing. So this area um, feels more peaceful and natural, and so it's great for travelers who want something beyond the typical city experience. So these full day excursions, is included. And Chiang Rai, it's also home to some of Thailand's most unique temples, especially the famous White Temple and the Blue Temple. These temples, they are very different from the traditional temple because it's not like really for the people to worship. They are new, so they are more like an open air museum. It's very artistic and very detailed and incredibly photogenic. Then after that, we'll continue to Chiang Mai. We'll visit the Double Dragon Temple. It's one of the most sacred sites in northern Thailand, with the beautiful view over the Chiang Mai city. So this part of the trip, it's really about like a culture and spiritually, and also the stunning architecture. And also in Chiang Mai, so you will also have the options to do the elephant sanctuary excursions, where you can bath the elephants, you can feed them, and you can pet them, and you can even do massage for for the elephants. A very fun excursions. And then after the north part of Bangkok, we'll fly into Phuket. It's Thailand's beach paradise. So here is where the pace slows down, so you can truly relax. So you will have free time to enjoy the beach. So whether you like to swimming or just walk along the shore or just simply enjoy the pool in the resorts. But for those who want more activities, so you can join the island hopping tours or join the water activities in the local beach. So there are a lot of things to do. So this it's very balanced of structures touring, and the free time in Phuket is something really our clients really appreciate it. And here in Phuket, if you want to do like a more sightseeing, so you can join the James Bond Island excursions. So featured in the 1970s, a famous movie James Bond, and also the PP Island excursions. So that is very fun and enjoyable way to end your trip in Thailand. Yeah, so look at these beautiful pictures of Thailand. Yeah, so the boats, those are the floating market. Look at like the ladies selling like fresh fruits. You will see hundreds of boats on the rivers doing the same thing. So it's very interesting experience. And remember this long leg lady? I'm pretty sure you have seen in a lot of maybe books or TVs. So we will also visit the long leg tribe in Chiang Rai. Yeah. And in this journey, you will also be able to taste different type and style of Thai food. Yeah, and also don't forget to to explore the night markets, the nightlife in Thailand. Yeah, every city, both like Bangkok, like Chiang Mai, Chiang Rai, and also Phuket, they have the night markets. Well, I especially like the ones in Chiang Mai. Yeah, so that one um it's very interesting. Like thousands of like tents selling things. Okay, so let's take a look at the accommodations of the Thailand tour. So we do have free upgrades. Yeah. So like in Chiang Rai, so we are staying in a four-star hotel, the Heritage Chiang Rai Hotel. And we upgrade the hotels in Phuket to the Laya Resort. Yeah, so this one it's very beautiful hotel. These are really hand-picked hotels, even though the lobby it's you can enjoy. It's like have a drink in the bar. It's wow, very relaxing. And the perks. Okay, so like I said, so the excursions to the Long Lake Village visits, right now we are giving it for free. Yay! It's extra excursions. Wonderful. Okay, so let's look at the price charts and departure dates. So the best time to visit Thailand, it's our winter. So which is like from October to March. It's a good time to visit Thailand. I would say the most like a booked most popular departures is November, January, February, and March. So these 4 months, it's really the best sellers. So we have a lot of departures from now to the end of 2027. You can also find from our websites. So take a look at what perks we are offering right now. So you will save up to 1620 per room. So which includes like free upgrades to five-star hotels in Phuket and deluxe rooms in Thailand, and also free Long Lake Village visits in Chiang Rai. Also, and if you book these weekends, and you will also get extra 300 Canadian dollars per room cash discount plus 100 US dollar bonus credits on these selected departures. November 4th, 25th, February, March, April. Whoa, those are like good travel seasons for Thailand. Yeah, so this is like a great choice for you. So the cash discount is 300 Canadian dollars per room, or if you're from the States, the discount is 200 US dollars per room. So the price is from 35.99 Canadian, or 19.99 US dollar. And for those snowbirds, for the long stay program, so we also have like saving up to 1550 per room, which includes like upgrades, room upgrades, and also the Long Lake village visits. Same as the other Thailand tour, we are also offering cash discounts, 300 Canadian dollars per room plus 100 US dollar bonus credits for you to book the optional tours. Or if you are from the States, it's US dollar $200 per room off plus 100 US dollar bonus credits. Yeah, on these selected departures. Well, just a friendly reminder. So these credits, bonus credits and discounts, it's only good till this Sunday. So if you book today or tomorrow, then you will secure these perks. Okay, so let's take like one step further. So it's the combining the two incredible destinations. It's the Thailand and Indonesia, specifically Bali. Well, if you say Thailand, it's about variety, then Bali, it's about the atmosphere. So it's spiritual, scenic, and also truly relaxing. So this is the program really brings them together in one seamless journey. And during the promotions, we have for this program, we have upgrades and savings up to 1620 Canadians or 1,000 US dollar per room. And also extra discounts, cash discounts. It's up to $400 per room Canadians. And also the US dollar $200 extra cash discount on selected departures. Okay, so let me introduce this country. So about this country, Indonesia. So especially Bali, it's where nature and culture comes together beautifully. So you experience the stunning landscapes like the rice terrace, the lush forest, and the scenic views that feel almost unreal. So in places like Ubud, you will be surrounded by culture, like the traditional ceremonies, temples, and a very spiritual atmosphere. And of course, you also have the beaches like Bali, and even though nearby islands, they're perfect for relaxations. And also the local food, right? Like the satay, it's rich and flavorful and unique. So Bali, it's like a destination that feels both relaxing and also meaningful at the same time. Okay, so for these great combinations, so we have two popular tours for you to choose. So one is the 20 days, is the Bali plus the Allure of Thailand tour, and the 16 days is the Bali tour plus Bangkok and Phuket. So, and you can see the price is from 45.99 for 16 days and 27.99 US dollar for the 16 days. It's deep discount up to 40% discount. The price is also including international airfare. Okay, so I will start with the 16 days tour. So in these 16 days, delights of Bali and Thailand with Phuket program. So we just launched this program in January, but the response it's pretty well. Yeah, so you will visit Bali, Ubud, Bangkok, and Phuket. So in one trip, you experience two very different culture. And in this tour, everything is included from airfare, 4 to 5 star deluxe hotel accommodations, guided tour, and daily sightseeings. So again, it's a completely worry-free journey. And during these promotions, like I said, we have great package price and great perks. So it's an excellent value for the multi-country trip. So in Bali, of course, we go beyond just beaches. So for this Bali tour, it's an exclusive TripOppo tour. Yeah, so we'll take you to the iconic sites like the Bisaki Temple, which is the mother temple of Bali, and the beautiful the Ulun Danu floating temple. You will also visit like the local artisans villages, like see stone carving and wood carving, which gives you a deeper connections to Balinese culture. So Bali is truly spiritual. It's very artistic, and it's also very different from other Southeast Asia countries. Yeah, so like the ones on top, yeah, so with the mass is the Barong dance performance, and that is the spiritual spring. Yeah, so yeah, lots of people they will soak in the water to get good luck. Yeah, so like this picture. Yeah, so we'll spend time in Ubud. It's the cultural heart of Bali. So here, like you can experience this. It's the holy spring to purifications yourself, and which is very unique and also very meaningful. And in Woodbot, we'll also visit the Woodbot monkey forest. Yeah, so it's fun and it's a natural fielded experience. Sometimes the monkey can be naughty. So yeah, make sure to follow your tour guides and don't like sometimes don't make fun with the monkey. They can be very naughty as well. Yeah, we'll also visit like some like this is the palace and also some family visits as well. And here in Bali, one of the highlights is experiencing like the very authentic Balinese culture. Yeah, so like I said, we'll do like the bronze dance performance. And also visits the famous Rice Terrace. This is a UNESCO site, so it's absolutely stunning and also very peaceful. Yeah, so you can take lots of like stunning photos here in different months or different seasons, so you can see different colors of the rice field. Yeah, so if it turns into golden, so it's also a harvest season. It's also very beautiful. And this is the picture on the top is the Tamalok temple. And here we'll also do some family, like a family visit. So you will have the chance to visit the local family and also like they will prepare like some very traditional and tasty Indonesian food for you. And of course, in Bali, we'll have 3 nights very relaxing stay in like upgraded 5-star hotel in the Benua beach. So after 7 nights in Bali, you will continue to Bangkok for 3 nights, then flight to another paradise for 4 nights. So that makes the trip total 14 nights. Yeah. So this is the comparisons for the 20 days tour and the 16 days tour. Yeah. So we will have 7 nights in Bali. So in day 9, so we'll fly to Bangkok for the 16 days tour. And after Bangkok, after 3 nights in Bangkok, so we'll fly from Bangkok to Phuket for another 3 nights or 4 nights stay, and returned from Bangkok or Phuket to North America. So why it shows day 15, it's like either Phuket or Bangkok. So that it's depending on your returned international flights. So if to your city there's like the connections, we have to go through Bangkok, then and it's a morning flight, then we will have to flight you in the evening from Phuket to Bangkok in day 15 and returned from Bangkok on day 16th to North America. So for the 20 days tour, so it's more complete journey. So after Bangkok, we'll go to north part of Thailand to Chiang Rai and Chiang Mai, and then continue to Phuket. So for the 20 days delights of Bali and Thailand tour, so it's like a 7 nights Bali tour combined with the 10 nights allure of Thailand tour. So if you want to have like a more cultural experience, more immersive, more complete itinerary, I would suggest you to go with the 20 days tour. If you prefer like a more relaxed, just a little bit like touch of Bangkok, and then you want to like experience also Phuket, then you can choose the 16 days tour. Okay, so for this 16 days tour, yeah, so wow, great promotions. So we have the upgrades savings up to 15 Canadian dollars per room, or thousands US dollars per room. So which includes like free upgrade to 5-star Bali beach resorts, and also free upgrades to deluxe hotels in Thailand. And for selected departures, we have cash discounts. Yeah, so we have 400 Canadians discounts per room, or extra US dollar $200 per room discount on these selected departures. Well, I can say you can just blind select from these departure dates, like October, November, January, February, March. They are all good travel months to Indonesia as well as Thailand. They are good months to travel. So you can feel free to just select from any of these months. And also, if you book by tomorrow, you will extra receive 100 US dollars per room for the optional tour credits. Okay, yeah, so again, this is the 16 days. So after Bali, so you will have 3 nights in Bangkok, like a 1 full day city tour of Bangkok, and also 1 free day in Bangkok. And also you have 3 nights or 4 nights in Phuket. Yeah. So that makes the total 16 days of the delights of Bali and Thailand's tour. We have lots of departure dates. So this is the price chart. The dates with the star are the discounted departures. And reminder, if you're flying from other cities, you can check online. Yeah, when you click book now and go into the booking form, you can change the departure cities, and you can check, let's say, Toronto departures, or like a Washington DC departure, and you can automatically, like instantly find out how much the add-on fare are. Okay, so this is the 20 days, the delights of Southeast Asia with Phuket. So this is the one that I just mentioned, which is more complete and more like for the cultural comprehensive tour of Southeast Asia. So we are offering like extra almost 2,000 Canadian dollars upgrades, or 1,330 US dollars upgrades per room, which includes like a 5-star Bali beach resort upgrades, and the deluxe rooms upgrade in Thailand, and also the optional tours to the Long Lake village visits free. And for these selected departures, we also have the cash discounts. And also for the 20 days tour, we are also booked by this weekend. We also have the optional tour credits, extra 100 US dollars. Yeah, so this is like the itinerary for the 20 days Southeast Asia, Delights of Southeast Asia tour. Well, I would suggest, if you have time, so why not, right? So I would suggest to take the 20 days itinerary because you also get the chance to visit like Chiang Rai and Chiang Mai, especially Chiang Mai. It's a great city. It's a very good atmosphere. The hotel is nice, and in the evening you can relax. You can visit the night markets. It's a very great like Thailand cities. Yeah, so when you visit it, you will like immediately fall in love with it. I have been there like twice myself, and I still want to go back. So this is the price charts and the stars, the dates with the stars, the popular departures, and with the discounts. Okay, so uh, well, of course, like accommodations, it's like a big part of the experience, right? Like before I show you the hotels in Thailand, but I also want to show you the upgraded hotel in Bali. So this one is like very loved by our clients, by our travelers. It's the Nico Bali Beach Benoa Hotel. So the Benoa Beach, it's very beautiful. This is a beachfront resort, 5 stars. So during the promotion, so this is free upgrades for you. Yeah, so we have a lot of like great comments um, about this beautiful resort. So this is, yeah, so it's a great value. See, so they have like private beach and they have like beautiful pools. You can do like water activities or just like simply relax on the beach. Okay, so last but not least, I also want to show you like this new combination. It's the highlights of China and Thailand. Yeah, so I already showed you like the China itinerary. So for this itinerary, so we will fly into Beijing and do the 10 days, 8 nights highlights of China tour. And from Shanghai, we'll fly from Shanghai to Bangkok for the 13 days tour. So, like I mentioned before, for our US travelers, so joining this tour, it's a great advantage for you because you don't have to apply for the China visa. Yeah, so you will be eligible for the transit visa. But please, when you book this tour, do talk to our advisors to make sure your flight is eligible for the transit visa for this itinerary. So it's a great value for this tour. So even though for Canadian dollar it's only from 22.99, so we just launched this like a couple weeks ago, but we already have like a few bookings for this tour. So yeah, so people really like know the value of this tour. And for 13 days, like with this price, you get like international air, 4-star hotels, and like excursions, tour guides, all the transfers. So it's absolutely like great value tour. And for the 16 days, so it's also including extra 3 nights in Phuket. Yeah, so makes the journey in Thailand more complete. Yeah, so okay, so this is yeah, in Beijing you visit like the Great Wall, Forbidden City, the Summer Palace, Tiananmen Square, and we'll go to take the bullet train to Suzhou and Hangzhou for the beautiful garden cities. And the tour will of China will end in Shanghai. Um, like make sure to join the Huangpu Night River cruise. So it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, so it's like a magic. Yeah, one side of the river, it's the old French colonial like buildings, and the other side, it's a very modern, it's very tall, like new buildings. Yeah, so it's very full of contracts on the cruise. Okay, so yeah, so I said earlier, so when we decide this tour, especially for the Thailand portion, so we decided as like a pockets of freedoms style throughout like this trip. So you will have 3 days to explore Bangkok. So you can have free time to explore the markets, the malls, the temples, or if you want to have someone holding your hand to do the excursions, then just book our curated excursions. So it's like a perfect blend of iconic sightseeings and relaxed, personalized explorations. So we have a lot of popular departure dates like the October, November, March, and April's. Those are great months for these combinations. Yeah, if you choose the 13 days, so after Shanghai, we'll fly to Bangkok and stay for 3 nights in Bangkok and returned from North America from Bangkok. So in this case, for our US travelers, you'll be eligible for the visa-free policy. And like I said, so in Bangkok, it will be at your own pace. Those curated Bangkok tours, they are all optionals. So you may join like the full days city tour of Bangkok, where you visit the very interesting and unique floating markets, hundreds of vendors selling flowers, fruits on their small wooden boats, and the Grand Palace and the Jade Buddha Temple. Another excursion is to visit the Ayutthaya. So it's a world UNESCO heritage site. So it's about like 2.5 hours away from Bangkok. So it's a full day excursions. So those are the popular departures. So we already list all the departures to the end of 2027. So if you plan your vacations, even though till next year, so you can plan right now. So this is the 16 days. So on top of the Bangkok, you will also visit to Phuket. Yeah, so after Bangkok, you will have Phuket for extra 3 nights and then come back from Phuket to North America. In Phuket, it's also like a free and easy tour. We include the transfer for you, and in Phuket, you can just like relax in that beautiful Laya Resort, 5-star upgraded resort, and you can enjoy the sun and beach, or if you want, you can join those curated experience, extra excursions. And for those like tours, so it's a limited time special. It's up to 40% off. And for each departure, we only have like 20 seats available for the special price. And that's about it for the itinerary. So yeah, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to type in the chat box and we will answer your questions. And don't forget, we have the promotional flyer. If you don't have it, so you can type your email here and our colleague will send it over to you, or we can also send it in the chat box. And for those promotional flyers, it will give you like details about like each tours and the perks and all the discounted details and how to book. So how to book our tour. So if you go onto our website, choose your desired itinerary, like click book now and we'll give you all the departures. So if you click on the departure dates, you will go into the reservations page. If you are departure from like other gateways, for example, New York or like Halifax or Calgary, then change the departure city, and you will instantly know the price. Okay, so don't forget those discounts, the perks. It's only good till tomorrow. If you want to secure this super value deal, so put down your $400 deposits, and you will secure this deal. Okay, so thank you so much for joining the Thailand and Bali tour presentations. Here comes to the exciting part. So it's the lucky draw time again. Okay, so yeah, I'm also giving um I'm also giving $100 US dollar tour voucher, and also one $200 200 US dollar tour voucher. So let me see who's the lucky winner. $100 voucher is going to Pilot Elizabeth. Pilot. That's it's the, let me write it down. So we will send it to you on Monday for the $100 US dollar gift certificate. So that is the, just for your information. So we are using the email prefix for the lucky draw. Okay, so next it's the $200 gift certificate goes to CPP Supply Chain. CPP Supply Chain. I'll make sure, write it down. Congratulations, lucky winner of the $200 gift voucher. Okay, so that concludes our presentations of today. Thank you so much for joining our Asia Now tour presentations. So if you have any questions, feel free to give us a call or send us an email. And don't forget, if you want to catch these perks, so make sure to book by tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much. And look forward to seeing you on one of our tours. And have a nice weekend. Thank you. Bye bye.